Tes. Lancar nggak? Lancar nggak sekarang? Oh, harus ditunggu dulu sih sebentar. Oh, naik turun deh kayaknya. Naik turun deh. Dia di OBS-nya kelihatan. Nah sekarang di OBS-nya kelihatan nih nggak stabil nih dia nih. Tapi nggak juga sih. Part 1 tapi part 2 ala Raisai. Sekarang di OBS-nya naik turun nih, tapi lancar nggak? Gue nonton di HP gue lancar nih. Nggak patah-patah. Gue nyambil nonton juga biar gue bisa baca komen soalnya. Soalnya kalau nggak gini gue nggak bisa baca komen. Sekarang justru malah naik turun, tapi di HP gue nggak nge-lag. Di HP gue nggak nge-lag sih. Di lu pada nge-lag nggak? Di HP gue nggak nge-lag soalnya. Gue nonton pakai 144 sih. Kena streamnya kena efisiensi juga, bejir lah. Kena efisiensi. Masih nge-lag. Di gue nggak nge-lag loh. Oh nge-lag nih sekarang. Sekarang nge-lag. Ya nge-lag dia. Sekarang nge-lag. Siapa sanggup korban pertamanya stream bangus. Kok masih nge-lag sih? Ini mah iya sih. Nge-lag dah. Gak ada yang nge-lag sih. Di OBS-nya lancar demi nggak ada yang naik turun deh, gue turunin deh. Udah nggak nge-lag nih. Oh masih nge-lag. Oh my sky night. Anjir ngapain dah ini, udah gabut banget anjir. Nge-lag apa nggak nge-lag sih? Tar. Di OBS gue udah nggak nge-lag nih. Gue nonton di HP gue 480 nih. Di OBS gue lancar sekarang. Lu ada denger suara gue nggak sih? Kayaknya suara gue takutnya nggak kedengeran anjir. Udah lancar ya. Ya udah gua lanjutin dikit deh. Terlihat lancar sejauh ini. Ya bitrate-nya gua turunin nih. Kayaknya yang awal streamnya deh yang ngaco deh. Bitrate-nya gua turunin masih nge-lag soalnya. Sekarang bitrate-nya naik turun lagi anjir. Ada nge-lag nggak? Ada nge-lag nggak tadi? Gue pencet tombol live-nya terus nih. Ada nge-lag nggak tadi? Aman. Tadi nge-spiking soalnya. Bitrate gue nge-spiking. Nggak ada ya? Ya udah berarti udah lancar. Iya harusnya udah lancar sih. Ya tadi nge-spike soalnya di OBS gua nge-spiking deh. Kayaknya udah lancar sih. Kayaknya yang awal tuh ini deh, yang awal tuh ininya deh, yang awal streamnya ngaco deh. Udah gua turunin bitrate-nya masih nge-lag deh. Terus sekarang udah lancar ya. Terus bitrate tadi nge-lag kelihatan bitrate-nya naik turun dia nge-spike gitu. Sekarang bitrate-nya udah gue turunin. Terus kalau di HP gue sih nggak lancar ya. Apa maksud gue di HP gue nggak nge-lag, nggak lancar. Di HP gue nggak nge-lag. Ultimate subscriber siap memantau kalau lagi nonton. Jadi semua salah pemerintah. Ya harusnya udah sih. Ya udah deh. Udah sih harusnya ini. Tadi nge-lag anjir. Udah. Harusnya udah sih. Udah stabil. Inian gua stabil. Apa? Bitrate OBS gue stabil. Ntar kalau nge-lag kasih tahu ya. Kalau nge-lag kasih tahu. Udah sih ini, harusnya udah. Gue bolak-balik keluar masuk stream aman kok. Kayaknya udah deh. Kayaknya udah cukup. Oke. Kalau kumat ntar gue bilang. Oke, thank you. While everyone else was talking, I slowly peeked into the main hall. It was too dark inside to see clearly, but I could feel a cold, moist air drifting up from it. This place is kinda creepy. We're really going in there?
Oh!
Sure, it's fine. At the very least, we definitely won't die down here. If anything happens, I'll protect most of you, but the degenerate males are on their own. Did Gonta protect menfolk? Awfully quiet. Where are Monokuma and Monocubs? I was certain they would show up at some point and crush us like rotten gnats. They probably haven't noticed yet. Then let's hurry before they show up to mess with us. One by one we each descended down into the manhole. Kira-kira cewek dulu apa cowok dulu? Kalau cowok cewek berarti enak dong. Cowoknya satu dan yang di bawah bisa ngeliat ke atas. Apakah gue duluan? Kalau gue volunteer jadi duluan sih, terus ntar gue ayo satu-satu turun gitu kan. Gue pura-pura jadi pemberani aja, padahal ada kesempatan lain. It's more spacious than I thought it'd be. Yodelehi. What is this place? An old industrial passageway, I suspect. Perhaps factories once existed here.
Oh!
And this is all that's left of them? Hey, take a look at this. Exit! Oh! What a considerate sign. Apparently the end of the tunnel is the exit. Considerate? You don't think it's weird that someone went out of their way to write exit? Kayaknya gue suka memaki. Maki yang mana? Ntar gue belum apal namanya. Not scared, and I smell just fine. Well then, go on ahead. No point standing around here. Ah yeah. No need to worry. It looks a bit dangerous, but we're all ultimates here. As long as we work together, everything will work out just fine. Baiknya jangan gegabah. Ultimate childcare. Oh, Maki ya. Kalau pilihan pertama gue Kirumi. Pilihan kedua gue yang cewek pesulap. Gue suka dia karena dia pesulap. Kasih tahu gue tips and trick jadi pesulap. Lu tahu nggak sih kalau punya tips and trick buat jadi pesulap, jadi orang keren? Salah satu tips buat terkenal itu jadi pesulap ya. Lu mau terkenal dalam kelas lu pesulap. Lu harus bisa sulap ya. Ntar semua orang terkejut. Terus lu bilang, keren banget. Terus lu bilang, iya dong, gue. Terus pada minta trik sulapnya kayak gimana. Terus lu bilang, Magician's Code. Itu jelas perangkap. Bung, sadarlah. Ingat yang terjadi di Danganronpa 1 dan 2. Give me a hug. No. Typical degenerate behavior. You're trying to trick her into pressing her boobs against you. Ah, kasihan. Gak dikasih boobs. Jadi banter bokep juga bisa. Gue suka Maki, soalnya childcare tapi orangnya kayak cuek. There will be an exit at the end of this, and once we reach it, that's all be over. Just know it. I clung fiercely to that belief as we stepped into the tunnel. They're about to take on the death road of despair. The objective is simple. Everyone works together to escape. Press. You'll encounter plenty of traps set up to prevent you from escaping. If you have hit a trap or fall off the ledge, the person will be eliminated, and control will switch to one of the remaining students. If everyone is eliminated, game over. And oh sorry. Oh ini. Oh yes. Ini game, anjay. Gak bisa kayak Naruto. Oh, Kyoto. Let's go. Dorong. Eh. Lah mati juga dia goblok. Licin banget anjir. Ada game di dalam game ini mah zombie tsunami, lompat satu lompat semua. Udah kayak ini anjir, udah kayak yang itu yang Mario apa tuh namanya, Unfair Mario anjir. I slowly opened my eyes. It dawned on me that I had somehow lost consciousness. You're awake. Are you alright? I'm fine, but what about everyone else? I looked around and saw the others sitting on the ground. Everyone sat in stunned silence. A sobering sadness filled the air. Geez, this is quite the pity party. You sad sacks are throwing yours for yourselves. Onokuma. Nyawanya 16 kayak nggak ada apa-apanya. Nyawanya cepet banget hilangnya anjir. Lemah banget gua mainnya. Wow, you all look exhausted, poor things. I feel sorry for you. Jeez, this place is filthy. It's murder on cashmere skin. I bet Monodam is feeling lucky right now. His body is already a cheap piece of junk. Why don't you respond to him, Monodam? He'll liven things up a little, you know. So you guys crawled out of your holes. I guess you finally noticed what we're up to. Noticed? I've known for a while that you guys would watch whatever escape plan you had. What? Yeah, I also kinda pretty much knew too. That's a lie. If you knew all along, then this was just a trap. Then there was no exit. You tricked us. Oh, there's an exit. I think you guys managed to reach it if you all work together. Yeah, there's nothing you 16 ultimates can accomplish if you work together. And if at first you don't succeed, try again. Try as many times as you want until you accept reality. Dong, nyoba lagi dong. Ini mah. Gua mau nyoba lagi dong. So we can escape if we work hard enough? No way, you little moron. They'd be freaking out They'd be freaking out if we actually reach it.
やれやれだな。
That's probably why they let us try. They want us to try the underground passage so we'd learn that escape is impossible.
参ったっすよ。
Instead of blocking off every exit completely, they leave a little bit of hope. They want us to be desperate to go home, corner us mentally.
っていうか、
Let's just run.
そうかもしれない
Yeah,
けど。
but we can't just give up.
Mm.
Right, you guys? I mean, we're only failed once, you know? Can't give up this early, right?
良いか？
Isn't getting out of here
そ
impossible?
うじゃないよ。
No, it's not. It may take one more try or a lot more tries, but it's not impossible. Forget about Monokuma. It doesn't matter what he says to
頑
us.
張らないと。
I don't want to lose to him, and I don't want any of you to lose either. I refuse to lose to someone who would do these terrible things to us.
そうだね。
Kaede.
うんうん。
So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world,
Ne?
why don't we all stay friends?
Friends?
Me, Friends. Gonta. Friends. Me, Yeah, after going through an experience like this, I think we'd all be the best of friends.
Ne?
I mean, it's not every day you get to meet other ultimates. So what do you say? That might not be bad. Yeah, that's a great
だっ
idea.
たら。
And with all the more reason to escape this place, no matter what. My body is ready. You can tell me how out of control my pit sweat is.
よかった。
Everyone,
ですが、
isn't it premature to say what we'll do after we escape? Assumptions are all but useless. Geez, you're clueless? Why am I not surprised that a robot can read the air?
ロボット差別です。
Robots can read the air. Thanks to innovations and pollutant detecting technology,
行くぞ。
it doesn't matter if Monokuma says it's impossible. We'll show him that we can do
そ
it.
うだね。
Yeah, you're right.
そうじゃな。
Seems like a pain, but I guess I'll try. Yeah, let's work together. We messed up last time, but I'm sure it'll go well this time.
大丈夫だよ。
素晴らしいよ。
Yoi, ayo kita coba lagi. Gue mau coba lagi dong. Gonta Tomodachi. Let's go.
よよ。
Ayo guys.
Yo.
Aku jatuh mulu sih
気を
anjir.
つけていこう。ところで。
Oh, ini enggak usah. Oh, ini enggak ya. Ya dia yang mati anjir. Ah, gue yang mati.
ここまでか。それ。それ。
Awas teman-teman. Ah. Mereka semua tewas.
どうするかな。
Korbankan mereka. Salah satu, ambil. Ah,
僕に任せてください。
lari guys.
計算
Ah,
ミス
gua
です
やってみせます。は
Ah, kagak bisa lompat anjir. Oh, gak bisa mundur lagi ya. Ah,
こ
kocak.
こまでのようだね。
Kocak itu dua gimana sih?
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。行くっすよ。ダメかも。おっと。
Ya ampun.
みたいっすね。
Cobain lagi. And I finally woke up. Searing pain coursed throughout my entire body. I see. I lost consciousness again. What the? And I was looking forward to a happy ending.
大丈夫。
Not yet. We're just getting started. Of course, will be a piece of cake. Ganta, gonna escape. Become friends with everyone. Gentlemen, never give up. This time we'll reach the exit. This time. Those words carried me as I stepped into the tunnel once again, but it was no good. Even so, we refused to surrender. We kept telling ourselves that this time we'll escape. But we failed each time. With every attempt, we repeated the words, this time and over and over again. But in the end, we couldn't do it. I thought we'd be able to escape as long as we never gave up. But it made no difference in the end. Ay, nakama no Chikara kagak ngebantu tahu nih.
違う
くそ。
違う
なんか
違う違う
Dia ngomong sendiri anjir.
あのさ
Knock it off already.
嫌だよ
You're free to keep trying on your own, but forcing us to join you is basically torture. Torture?
ひどいよね
You know what really hurts? Being denied the right to give up in an impossible situation. You won't let us give up, and no matter what we say, you have the moral high ground. That doesn't sound like torture to you. That doesn't sound like torture to you? When you say we can't give up, you're not inspiring us, you're strong-arming us.
違う
I didn't mean it like that.
そこの男子
Hey, degenerate, quit being so
やめ
selfish.
てよ
Not being selfish, the others feel the same way too. What? Lihat Kibo aja.
僕はもう壊れそうだよ。
Let the despair consume you.
してしまいそうだ。
Chigaw na kayo.
状況から冷静に判断する
Most
限り
logical course of action would
諦め
be
る
to
しか
give up.
ないと思います。
三井君でもゲームセットだと思う。最初から無理だって分かってたけど。
けとんだ茶番だったな
Dan dia menyebut dirinya ultimate supreme leader. Tahu nih parah nih anjir.
エチを頼られても困るぞ。でも誰も大怪我しなくてよかった。神様のおかげだね。
待ってよ。
Please wait. We no can give up.
てめえら。
You guys, are you really okay with not getting out of this
あの
place?
さ
You shouldn't have to push ourselves. Let's just find another way out, okay? What?
まさか。
そうそう
You're talking about the killing game, aren't you?
おお
そうかもしれないけど。
ふざけないでください
そうかもしれないけど。そうかもしれないけど。
西市
Calm down. Want some bubblegum? You can blow pretty big bubbles with it.
ほほ
そうかもしれないけど。
ちょっと
Stop, guys. We shouldn't be fighting.
やれやれだな。
Jeez. Fell apart pretty quick for a group that said to be friends and work together.
ごめん。
Sorry. This is my fault. I'm so sorry.
と
No, Kaede.
バカ野郎。
Idiot, what are you apologizing for? It's not your fault at all.
あ
そうかな。
Huh? Why? Wow, udah jam malam. Ini robot kayak useless tahu nih
お
anjir.
知らせやで。夜時間。おっと。
Nighttime, huh? Well, no sense pushing our luck. We should probably just get a fresh start tomorrow.
およ。
Fresh start.
どうかしら。
We've each been assigned a room in the dormitory. Perhaps we should rest there. Yeah, we're gonna rest there.
どうした。
The rooms are that much better than my prison cell, that's for sure.
でも。
But it makes me nervous to think we'll be staying the night in this creepy school.
オッケー
Well, nothing we can do but suck it up. So what's our plan for tomorrow? Since the dining hall opens at 8 a.m. How about we meet there at that time?
そうっすね。
Sure, I think that'll work. I'm okay with that.
決まりだね。
Can we go to our rooms already?
とにかく。
Yes, we should get as much rest as we can and regain our strength.
あ
I don't know if I can go pee by myself in the middle of the night.
あ。
I'll come with you, if you don't mind. That is. Just let me know.
おっと。
Hey guys, just as a warning,
なんつうか。
we shouldn't let our guards down. We'll be easy targets at night.
まさか。
Because of the killing games, you mean?
待ってください。
I see no need to worry about something as illogical as murder taking place.
うん。
I know, just a warning. Perginya pada muter-muter ya. Mau nyobain lagi nggak? Ayo kita berdua.
あのな。
えっと、
But after I put everyone's lives at risk, that unity is gone now.
くだらねえな。
Shut up. That's just a stupid end result. It's not like you wanted to go that way. Listen up. Don't apologize for something that's not your fault. It'll make you feel bad.
つうか、
Everyone just decided to blame.
分かってないな。そうかな。
は
Well, anyway, let's just go to sleep for now. See you tomorrow.
そうそう。
Thank you, Kaito.
と
Kaede. Maki keras bet, Maki.
そうだね。
Oh ya, Maki yang caregiver. Gue lupa lagi anjir. I don't think you need to worry about that. What Kokichi said. You weren't pressuring us. At least I don't think so. Yeah, thanks, Suichi.
は
But I'm exhausted. Let's just go back to our rooms and
あ、
rest.
そうだね。
We'll see you tomorrow.
あ、そうだね。
Gue teleport aja. Lah nggak bisa teleport. Kocak ya, nggak bisa teleport anjir. Game jelek. Kira-kira di YouTube ada nggak ya yang bisa langsung berhasil atau mustahil langsung berhasil? Siapa tahu bisa berhasil gitu kan, terus dapat alternate ending, langsung menang anjay, happy ending buat kita semua. Tut 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 tut. Teman-teman, sudahkah saatnya tidur? Kamar gue mana kamar gue? Ya udah kayak Five Nights at Freddy. Oh ini kamar gue. Ya kamarnya bagus. Gak kayak game yang pertama ya kamarnya jelek. Well, it's not too shabby.
あれ？
Key? Is it the key to this room?
ビンガ
Bingo, you got it right. Nice work. That is, in fact, the key to this room. You probably don't have anything worth stealing in here, but you should still lock your door when you leave.
やるや。
Alright, now it's time for me to give you a special hint. If you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into their room and then kill them easily.
違う。
Shut up. I don't want to hear that. Wow, I'm just gonna get chewed.
分かってないな。
Jeez, this place is the worst. I just wanna go home. Waktunya tidur. I'm tired. As soon as my body hit the bed, my body immediately froze. After everything that had happened, I forgot just how physically and mentally exhausted I was. I thought we could achieve our goal as long as we didn't give up. That had always been my mentality whenever I practiced the piano. But maybe playing piano is easier. Because I'm blessed with that talent. With Chorpin's prelude playing in my mind, I fell into a deep sleep. Ew, it was all some terrible dream. Ah, wouldn't that be nice? Wait, I don't have time to joke around. I said I'd meet the others in the dining hall. Everyone must be waiting. I need to get to the dining hall ASAP. Itu kalau di sini nggak bisa ngelihat keluar juga, ngapain dikasih TV dah? Percuma banget aja nggak dikasih TV. Tidaknya game pertama tahu yang TV nggak guna. Di Ultimate Hope-nya maksudnya. Hey, ada Suichi. Dining hall di mana? Oh ini ya. Mari kita makan. Apakah Kirumi akan menyajikan makan siang, makan pagi? Rame euy. Everyone's all here already.
さて
No, all of us have arrived. I'm glad. It looks as though there were no victims.
当たり前です
But of course.
ところでさ、
By the way, are you okay, Kaede? Huh? What do you mean?
ほら、
Well, you look really bummed out after everyone started blaming you yesterday.
ちょっと
Hey, what are you doing all of?
ひどいよね。
Seriously, you guys are so mean. Poor girl. She tried her best to encourage everyone and you, sore loser, got mad at her anyway.
そこまでです
What's the point of bringing that up again?
そこの男子
Actually, didn't you blame Kaede first? No way, it's my fault. Why are you guys ganging up on me? You're too noisy. Cut it out.
たくよ。
But it's true, everyone blamed Kaede without taking any responsibility themselves.
そんなことないっす
Hey, come on now. Everyone was probably just tired.
うるせえ
Shut it! That's no excuse.
違う
No, it's okay. It doesn't bother me.
私は
Kibo. 2 jam lagi eksekusi. Malah nangis. Kokichi lu duluan Buja. Kokichi bakal jadi karakter ngeselin nih kayaknya. I was too focused on the tunnel. I'm so sorry.
そうか。
Alright. Well, if you're okay with it, so am I.
よかった。
You cool beans. Now everything's settled.
ちょっと
But you did blame her first, didn't you?
嘘だよ。
Well, that was a lie, you know. One of those lies that make us more united or whatever.
西市
Did you know half my lies are actually told with good intentions?
何を言っておる
No, that sounds like a lie.
と
Let's just forget about it and discuss something else.
Yeah?
Okay, let's all think about ways to get out of here.
やっは
Before you do that, I have an announcement. Ah!
やめてよ
Hey, don't just suddenly show up. It's too much stress for my heart.
あ、ごめん
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to not surprise you.
やはりな
So you did mean to surprise us.
どうしたんすか
Well, your announcement.
さてと
It's not terribly important, but it's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two shoes, right? Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily.
うぷぷ
So I figure I'd ease you guys into the killing game by giving you a motivation to kill.
は
A motivation to kill?
お答えしま
In
しょう
short, a motive. That ought to add some mystery to the proceedings. Even if a killer is exposed, they could whip up the sub story to deceive everyone.
理解不能です
What are you saying? Your logic is impossible to understand.
というわけで
I will now announce the first motive. Make sure you record this moment for posterity. じゃん。
今回は殺し合いの初回特典としてスペシャルな動機を用意しました。
Joy First Blood Perk! Anjay!
なんと最初に行われる殺人に関しては学級裁判は行われません。
For the first murder that occurs, no class trial will be held. Can you believe it?
つまり真っ先に殺人を犯した人物は無条件にこの最終学園を卒業できるのです。
Asik. Ayolah, gua ambil baitnya.
どういう意味？
Bunuh siapa yang enak kira-kira?
説明しましょう。
I'm sorry that I made the class trial seem more important than it really is. So for the first murder, I've decided not to hold a class trial at all.
最高にポップだね。
Please just relax, calm down, and kill. After all, the first one's free.
マジかよ。
Huh? That's all? We just gotta kill someone and to get out of here?
ダメです
That's all? What's that supposed to mean? Please just calm down.
ふざけないでください。
First blood perk? Don't make it sound like some kind of game show bonus.
ぷぷぷぷ
You say that, but I bet you're really happy, huh? There's no way I'm happy.
やめてよ。
Stop messing around. Do you think this is fun for us?
うん？
それは違う。
Do you really think I'd kill someone just to get out?
違う。
In your dreams. We're not gonna lose to you. We promised each other we'd escape from this place.
ププププ
Spare me your false
そうか
bravado.
もしれないけど。
You should be focusing on how you plan to survive. You just gotta kill someone, right?
ふざけやがって
Why you bastard?
なんつうか
Yang tewas pertama stream ini tadi. Oh iya udah ada yang tewas ya anjir. Berarti first blood perk-nya udah dipakai dong sama gua.
お
Huh? What's that?
そうっすね
We all know it's better to cooperate rather than betray each other, right? But if you don't cooperate, you receive some benefit that no one else
つ
gets.
まり
It's an incentive to betray the group to give yourself an advantage. With that in the back of all our minds, we're less likely to cooperate.
きっと
That's Monokuma's plan. To make a non-cooperative game that thanks Kaide's plan to get us to cooperate. What?
えっと、
And if a murder were to occur, it'd be even more unlikely that we'd cooperate.
恐ろしいね
It's likely he created this perk for that sole
ぶっ
purpose.
ちゃけ
Right? I bet you can't stand all this tension in the air, right? So it's better just to kill. What you?
待ちなさい。
It seems you are quite serious about forcing us to participate in this killing game. What exactly is your objective?
うるせえ
His objective doesn't matter. I'm through with letting him have his way. I've had enough. Kaito lunged toward Monokuma to grab him, but dia bawa robot. Oh enggak. Hell yeah, looks like we got ourselves a volunteer.
ドキする。
Finally, it's time for the exercise. We won't let you lay a hand on Daddy. We want Daddy to smile every
そう
day.
いうこっちゃ。
Use bastard. Better pay attention. This is what happens when you mess with us.
あ
What? What are you guys planning to do?
やめてください。
Please don't.
桃田くん、
Run, Kaito. At that moment, we heard menacing mechanical noises. The axis was charged. Halo mas, halo si, gimana kabarnya? Smash! Anjay. The sound of crushing metal echoed throughout the dining hall. And then, a final gasp.
ぐい
Ah, Monokumanya hancur.
お父ちゃん。
Father! Why did he got turned into a pile of scrap metal?
モノダムのせいだ。
This is Monodam's fault somehow.
えっと、
What is this? What's going on?
やれやれだな
I'm not sure what's going on, but Monokuma's in pieces.
おう
Serves him right. He got just what he deserved.
いいえ。
Do not celebrate just yet. I'm certain he has a spare that will appear momentarily. There is no spare. Don't trivialize a life like that. What? When father was still alive, he used to tell us cubs that we must cherish life because we're like snowflakes, unique in every way.
あのさ、
If only one existed, does this mean Monokuma is dead? Poor daddy. Let's at least bury him with full honors. Yeah, we'll cook him low and slow to lock the flavor.
どうせなら
While we're at it, we should toss in some carrots and potatoes too.
あ、
Ooh, maybe add some leftover curry. You know, the sweet kind, my favorite. You'll want an extra large side of rice too, right?
せやで
Now that we're the new headmasters, we gotta eat more so we can get stronger. Woohoo, Monokuma mati.
えっと、
What's going on?
とにかく
Lah yang tewas duluan malah Monokuma. Anjay, udah dipakai dong. Everything's complete mess now. But if there's no final boss, then that means the killing game is cancelled. Oh, cancelled?
そんなことないっす
I don't think so. Monokuma's just a robot. There has to be someone controlling him.
大丈夫。
Don't be such a worrywart. Everything's definitely over now. With the mastermind gone, continuing this game is pretty much
と
impossible.
いうわけで、
Which means we win! Yay, we did it!
じゃあ、
So we're not in danger anymore? Oh, so do we wait here for the shuttle bus to pick us up? Or
違う。
wait a minute, we don't know that yet.
おう
Kaide quit being a buzzkill. Everyone's still annoyed about what you did yesterday. But I didn't mean it like that.
どうなの？
Or is there still something you would have us do, Kaede?
可燃ブス
Don't tell me you want to take on that underground passage again.
もういいよ
Quiet. We know it's impossible.
ごめん
Sorry.
オッケー
Whatevs. Looks like we're done here. Ew, what a relief. Like, jangan-jangan perksnya tipu-tipu udah kepake. Iya nih. Gimana sih ini? I decided to return to my room. Apakah free time? Kaede Akamatsu's room. I don't know why, but once I went inside my room, I just started crying uncontrollably.
うん
Why? At that moment, the intercom in my room rang. Gak mau gue jawab, gue mau tidur aja. It's a bed. Well, seems comfortable enough.
えっと
Did the intercom? Is someone at the door? I quickly wiped my tears and opened the door.
大丈夫
Kaede, are you alright?
Mm.
Oh, Suichi. What do you mean? That's sad, if that's what you're wondering.
僕は
Kaede, it's not your fault.
やっぱり
The underground passage was a trap. It was a trap to get us to think we could work together then crush our hopes.
そうかもしれない
I
け
know
ど
that, but I just wanted to escape with everyone.
あのね
But it's alright now. Everything's over, right?
ね
Kaede, I know how you feel. I believe in you. What? You believe in me?
えいいかな
There's something I have to tell you. Will you come to me to the library? The library? What's gotten into Suichi all of a sudden? Cie Suichi. Cie ngegaet. Mau ngegaet cewek dia. Cewek jago piano. Emang kalau gua juga bisa ketemu cewek jago piano, gua gaet. Gua boleh toilet dulu gak? Bentar. Gua toilet dulu ya. Bentar. Wih, Boboho. Thank you udah jadi member. Gimana kabarnya Boboho? Kita ke perpustakaan. Ya, aduh kontrolernya mati. Aduh, kontrolernya mati mulu. Welcome to the Turu Club. Mari kita tidur. Like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of old musty books. Datang untuk menjadi member lalu cabut lagi. Sedih banget gue dengernya. Okay, before I say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this secret. Okay, got it. Chuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail.
ほら
This library has books scattered all everywhere, even books lying on top of bookcase. Nah, join member Turu terus Turu. Ya, kita jadi join member untuk Turu. Oh, gua tahu Boboho pengen ini, pengen benefit jadi membership gua. Dia pengen naikin rate up, dapat gift member dari member lain. Also, you can see that the floor in front of the bookcase has noticeable markings. You're right. What is this?
僕は
I noticed the markings the first time I came here with you. This morning I came back to investigate. That's when I found this. He then walked over to the bookcase, placed his hands between the gap. Oh, itu rahasia.
動いた。この本棚は隠し扉になっているんだ。
Whoa. The pattern on the hidden door is black and white. It's like Monokuma.
ね
Akshia. Hey, do you think this door is connected to Monokuma somehow?
え、それは
I think it might, but I don't know anything for sure. This door has a card reader lock, so I can't open it.
あれ？いいかな。
The very fact that this door is here makes me consider a certain possibility. There is a chance that one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma. Cooperating with Monokuma?
ああ、もう。
Wait a minute, what do you mean by that?
あのさ、
It's only a hypothesis right now, but consider this. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. He could just have the monocups or the exisals protected and keep it in plain sight. However, I can think of one reason that the door would be hidden. Suichi detektifnya gak kaleng-kaleng, cepet dia.
えっと、
Maybe, but I can't believe someone in our group could. I can't believe someone in our group could be working with
そうだ
Monokuma.
な。
I can't believe it either. That's why, to confirm my suspicions, I decided to set a little trap on this card reader. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so that I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful not to make sure the dust won't come loose accidentally. And I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about the little dust.
えっと、
So if we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used this floor, right?
まあ、
Well, as I mentioned before, this is just a hypothesis. I have no evidence yet.
でも、
But if it's true, then even if Monokuma is gone, this isn't going to end, Kaede.
えっと、
Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me.
僕は、
I just wanted to tell you no matter what.
じゃあ、
Well, let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. Berat banget dong itu dorong lagi anjir pintunya.
いいかな。
Hey there, please don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic. Yeah, I understand. Having made our promises, we return to our own rooms. Udah malam lagi kah? Just one? The other monocubs aren't here to bury Monokuma? Well, anyway, what Suichi told me earlier is really disturbing. One of us is cooperating with Monokuma. It's just so hard to believe. But Suichi trusts me? That's why he told me, right? Then maybe I should believe it. Beruang yang lain kemana? Pada ngubur Monokuma kali. Kan Monokumanya mati tadi. Sih gak ada mereka. It's already morning. I didn't sleep well last night. Yesterday's conversation is still on my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Are they already gathered at the dining hall? I guess I'll go for now. Mari kita teleport. Ah, gua nggak bisa teleport lagi, ada sesuatu berarti. Gak ada Monokuma. Gak ada Monokuma bisa eksekusi burung yang lain. Maksudnya? Itu eksisalnya lagi ngapain? Lagi motong rumput. Wuh, pada ini mereka. Pada nyebar. Ini kenapa ada rumput di dalam ruangan, ini aneh banget anjir. Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in good mood. Free time kah?
だよね
Apakah akan ada free time di hari ini? Man, for a moment I had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm glad it turned out like this.
そうだな
Yeah, seriously. I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself. You did all that with magic? You're so amazing, Himiko.
神様のおかげだね。
Surely he helps you in his own mysterious, miraculous way.
そっか。
This Atua seems to act in secret a lot.
神様が見守ってくれてるから。
Because Atua smells of danger. But when someone coming to get us,
100% です
whoever does, I assume they will come today. There's no need to worry. Begini aneh bisa lihat siapa aja yang tewas. Oh iya. Made long face.
あいや
It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right?
それは
What do you mean?
なんでもないっす。
Really, it's nothing. This is quite the happy ending.
うーん
But is this really how this ends? Without thinking, I had blurted that out loud. And now everyone was staring at me.
えっと
I mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this.
おや
I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued?
そうじゃないよ。
Oh, not at all.
動物が
Then don't ruin our happy moment, you fucking skang.
うーん
Hey, Kaede, I don't know what you're so worried about. But Monokuma is dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know? Hey, Monokuma
オレ
hidup
っ
lagi.
ちが出番だクマ。
Anjay! That's my cue to appear, Kuma. What?
どうして
Monokuma?
てめえ
You still alive?
オレっちの出番
Rantaro kayak playboy pada umumnya. Ultimate apa dia? Ultimate playboy kah? Oh, are you guys blind or something, Kuma? I ain't Monokuma. After dying a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as yokai. Call me Jibakuma, Kuma. Anjay, dia referensi Yokai Watch sekarang.
何ですか
Jibakuma?
学園長クマ。
From now on, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, Kuma. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Eh? Did I slip up?
土下座しろ。
Oh, duh, you fucking fraud. Go find another car to run you over, and this time stay dead.
ひどいよ。
Oh, jeez, it's such a low-level cosplay. I can't bear to look.
民族学的な見地からし
I
て
have
み
an
れば
important question. Haven't you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Mononeko. Dia Jibakuma ya namanya. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomenon.
しょぼー。
Man, you guys are buzzkills. I was all set for adventure before you started yelling at me.
いいだいいだ。
This is why I hate teenagers. I'd have cash for days if I was dealing with under 10 crowd. Yes, it's loud in here. What's all the ruckus about? Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive! No way, Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope.
妖怪の仕業だわ
I bet the yokai did it.
うん。
No, that bit's already over.
何言うてんねん
It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. Wait, if Papa Kuma's standing here, then whose body is the stew in the stew pot? Which Papa Kuma is the real one?
何言ってんの？
Oh, they're both real.
あれ
Huh? But Father Days, you said there's only one of each of us. That we're unique like snowflakes. Oh well, yeah. There's only one of each of you guys. But I've got a lot of spares. Why do you get to have many spares and we don't?
おだまりな
Of
さい。
course you don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age would tolerate that is cheap trope? Huh? What does that mean?
わかったで
But now we know. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. Kenapa anjir? Hell no!
感動の再会なんだから、お前らをペロペロさせておくれよ。
お父ちゃん愛が激しすぎるよカニやで
Dijilatin anjir.
我が子たちよ。
Monokuma produksi massal. Dia kayak yang di Danganronpa 2. Dia produksi boneka. Tau-taunya bisa jadi Monokuma juga. When I see you guys, I get so excited until I can't take it anymore.
ガ
You guys are so cute. Gosh, I just wanna see what your parents look like.
ー、僕で
Wait,
した。
I'm your parents.
と
Sorry, I can't react to this. I'm in too much shock. Does this mean the killing game is going to continue? Continue? The killing game is gonna continue?
めんどい。
What a pain. That's not the problem, donkey face. What do you mean the killing game is gonna continue? I mean, that sounds a lot less boring, so I guess it's okay.
ふざけないでください。
Oh, it's definitely not okay.
そうっすか
Aku mau jadi bapak-bapak. Tsumugi kenapa? Bahkan Eko suka ngomong secara kriptik dan so that's how it's going to be if we want to end this
なるほど
and have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him. Apparently there would be a spare, but I did not expect it would be to build within the academy.
構わないわ。
Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development was not
って
surprising.
いうかさ、
Is that so? Then did you also assume this is the next exciting development?
では追加の動機の発表です。
Now then, I'm pleased to announce an additional motive.
追加の動機？
Mang istri lu siapa? Monokuma. Istriの Monokuma.
タイムリミットは2日後の夜時間とします。
Time
も
limit's
し
not in
それ
effect.
までに殺人が起こらなければ、殺し合いに参加させられた生徒は全員死亡。噂のモノクマ製造機から大量のモノクマを出動させて
Gak ada apa-apa, cuman suka kacamata Tsumugi.
大解放しちゃうよ。誰の頭だか内臓だか判別不明になりたくなかったらさっさと殺し合いに取り掛かるんだね。
Suaranya Monokuma lain anjir. Mantap suaranya. Time limit?
何
What? Everyone will die?
ですか？
What? That's not fair.
バカだな。
Jeez, why you guys even come to this school if you're not gonna do the killing game? You're the one that forced us to come here.
と
Quick question, father. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once time ran out.
行くぜ
Damn right, let the Exorcists do their thing this time.
いやいや、
But I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel bad if you guys tire yourselves out.
せやけど
But if we let the Exorcists get popular, we could have a real cash cow on our hands, you know? And the merchandising rights alone would make us richer than sultans.
青 春だよね。
Sultans, huh? Very tempting, but
ダメだよ。
I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures.
お父ちゃん。
Eddie, you love us so much.
ああ、も
It's enough.
う。おや
Masih terasa aneh suaranya. Terasa kayak yang lama. Beda ya ini. Lu yang harus lebih kreatif masih ngasih motif bukan ngasih time limit. Oh, you're still here. Of course, we never left.
どうして
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through?
おやおや
I see. Well, if you're suffering, you all better hurry up and start the killing game.
うぷぷ。
Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering.
全部
You bastard!
ぶっちゃけ。
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. You know what you gotta do, don't you? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about them. Plus, you got the first blood perk. That means the first kill is free. But the killing game is gory. Huh? I'm starting to feel a little queasy. Hell yeah! If they don't play, then they're dead anyway. And that's way more gory. I see. If it's gratuitous. Gimana sih cara bacanya? Over the top gore, I might be able to stomach that. Forget the killing game. Then it'll be better for you all just die together.
うるせえ。
Get the fuck up. Get the fuck back.
うぷぷ。
Well, what do you guys decide next is all up to you. Do whatever you want. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. Maklum Ultimate Despair yang ini masih kurang pengalaman dan dia juga nggak kayak Jungo. Kurang jago dia. Man, Potter is in the zone. I was getting irritated till he said all that. Hell yeah, let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. Yo, Monodam, go get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me in the name of killing. Semoga gua tidak tiba-tiba. Maksudnya?
えっと、
What are we going to do? Nighttime in 2 days. We'll be here in an instant.
マジかよ
There's gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius.
やだよ
I don't wanna die yet. Die. Everyone's going to die. Is dying the only choice?
神様も言ってる
You don't need to worry. Atwa will welcome you with open
よ。
arms. That's after we die, right?
たくよ
Can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it.
では
Did you have a course of action in mind?
うるせえ
I'm gonna start thinking of one right now.
意味わかんない
Figures. I didn't expect anything from you in the first place.
許せない
You gotta fight back then.
と
Yeah, if we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance at
い
winning.
や
What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attacks?
みんなの役に立ちたいんだ
Come, everyone. Gonta use body. Keep everyone safe.
クールじゃねえな
Tidak tiba-tiba, oh maksudnya turu. But we have to do it. If we don't, we'll die.
ですが
Wait, we still have plenty of time to calculate all possible options.
恐ろしいね
We have no time to be indecisive. We are being urged to make a decision. To die fighting or die from the time limit.
やめてよ
Why do both choices involve us dying?
そんな
No way! Are we really gonna die? I don't wanna die yet. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it no matter what. No matter what?
違う
Wait, you can't do that. Even if you make a mistake, you can't.
へ
Then you'll accept the blame?
えだってさ
Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who will be sad if I die, you know?
えっと
Well,
西市
lying, no one will be sad if I die. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone else.
というわけで
Anyway, I'm gonna take off for now.
おっと
Take off. Where are you going, Kokishi?
と
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over alone.
どうなってんだ
Mulai ngantuk gua. Ya, ngantuk dia. Bang Dos inner Gontanya bangkit. Gonta, stroke. Gonta, protect. Tidak terlihat aura survivor dari orang-orang ini. Si Kokichi BS banget anjir.
俺様は
Bohong mulu kerjaannya. Gak pernah serius. Jadi males ngeliatinnya. And then I try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill someone. Talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm gonna go to my room and rest.
いい
You better not do anything shady, okay?
心配です。
There's no need to worry, is there? No one is going to kill anyone, right? If someone is going to kill, they should just go for the robot.
嫌ですよ。
That's even worse.
うーん
So everyone feels that killing is wrong. Wah? Saito hasin dia dulu, Bang. Bang Raisei biar kagak ngantuk. Salto Saito anjir. Kayaknya mereka nggak pernah jadi teman beda sama game 1 sama 2, nggak kelihatan akrab. Samsek. Ya, mereka enggak ya, ada yang punya aura bertahan. Mereka nggak ada yang punya aura bertahan hidup. But why is that?
不思議だね
Of course, I know it. I know it to be against the law, but laws are simply rules people decided upon. This is a space removed from those rules. Therefore, we've no need to follow them.
いい加減にしやがれ
Don't say stupid shit like that. Even kids know killing is bad. It's common
でも
sense.
さ
Even if it is to survive, we are guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be picky that our means of survival.
あ
けっけっけ
I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sin. So you've no need to fear me. Kyo! Males in the soft sciences are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything.
やれやれだな。
He's not wrong though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling is not gonna change anything.
どうだ
As things are, we're not all going to escape together. We're going to die together. Are you guys okay with that?
やめてよ
Hold on, everyone. We haven't decided on our plan yet.
もういいよ
You can decide that on your own. Huh?
わからない
Your half-assed speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right?
だったら
So just come up with a plan for yourself. Salto jadi Saito. Salah baca gua.
じゃあね
Just gonna pray to Atu ah. Dadah.
なんか
Yeah, can I just go and think by myself for a little? It's a shame I won't be able to hide all my special art commission before I die. Or that special pillowcase I bought. What should I do? But wait, you guys.
違う
You guys can't listen to Monokuma. Everyone. What wrong? Why everyone scatter? Fine then. All of you just do whatever you want. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plans? Orang-orang pada nolak Nakama no Chikara, Nakama no Kibo, Min. Semoga aura korbannya kuat sekali.
困ったもんすね。
Can I even trust myself? Anjay, dilema dia. Dia woke banget dia. Apakah gue bisa percaya dengan diri gue sendiri? Boy. I'm 13 and this is deep. Rantar. Gimana gue bisa percaya sama orang lain kalau gue nggak bisa percaya sama diri sendiri? Apakah gue bisa percaya dengan diri gue sendiri? Rantar, what's wrong? What's wrong? He says.
なんつうか、
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but sebagai korban deh. Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Ultimate hunt?
えっと
What is that? I've never heard of it.
どうしたんですか？
What about it?
なんでもないっす。
Nothing. Forget it. Huh?
あなた
What do you mean, Rantaro?
あ、いや、
It's nothing, really. I'm just a bit confused is all.
ていうか、
Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can remember my
す
talent.
みません。
So I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say things that don't make sense sometimes. Power of friendship belum terlihat. Kita jadi musuhan aja di sini, nggak kayak game-game sebelumnya kita musuhan semua. Jadinya semua untuk satu untuk semua. Nggak semua untuk satu. Without looking back, Rantaro just waved his hands and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why won't anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone, so why is everything going wrong? I know the answer. It's Monokuma's fault. The one who's controlling him and planned this entire killing game. It's all their fault. Aura pertemanan baru kelihatan setelah ada yang mati setengah. Setelah ada yang lupa sama ultimate-nya. Lo akan jadi Hinata Rantaro. Hinata Rantaro anjir. Dia bakalan jadi ultimate reserve student ya. Hey Shuichi, what should we do right now?
僕は
We need to move. Huh? Move? Shuichi slowly approached me as I wary of his surroundings and said in a hushed voice.
それが
This morning, before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the floor. You mean in the library? Yes. So when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting to add something. And if that's the case, then Shuichi, can I help you in any way? Of course, Kaede. But we should go. We shouldn't be talking in the open like this.
どうした？
What's up with you guys? What are you whispering about? We're not whispering, we're just checking on something. Apa lu iri? Gua jadian nih sama Shuichi nih. And that thing you want to check in the secret? Sorry, all I can say is I haven't given up. I'll show you guys that we can escape from this place. You can count on it.
信じてるぜ。
I see. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll believe in you. Thanks. It's not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed that my wishes can come true if I just work hard enough.
いいかな。
Oh ya. Shuichi bilang move, gua tiba-tiba kena perasaan deja vu. Deja vu. I just been in space before. Here on the streets. Mungkin dia kayak kiri-kiri kali. Dia bisa tahu orang bakalan mati kapan. Are we heading to the
ま
library?
あね。
Yes, I'll tell you everything there. Mari kita ke library. Wow. Dia lagi berdoa kah? Dia lagi berdoa sama Atua. Ultimate victim. Alright, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden floor. Oh, the hidden door. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone.
僕は
That's right. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday, and the dust was there. But this morning it was gone. So that means someone entered this door during nighttime.
もしかして
That got me thinking. This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to this door somehow. How so?
確か
Remember what Monokuma said. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want.
うーん
So there's a machine that can build spare
だ
Monokumas.
ってさ
That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through this door and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us. The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Suichi bilang apa? Oh enggak, itu komen yang tadi. He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate will die. Huh? But why?
そうだな。
My deduction is that one of us is volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. That would mean that they would avoid execution without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. And that person is the one in our group who's cooperating with
それ
Monokuma?
は
I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with rules, but if he is trying to protect someone, that would imply that they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma.
だってさ、
I believe that if one of us can create spare Monokumas, they are the mastermind of this killing game. So the person who's responsible for our suffering is one of us? Of course, this is just what I've deduced, but it is entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If you told them now, they might all try to find the mastermind and be led to murder.
僕は
That's why I could only tell you, Kaede. The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us! She said it! She said the word! Among us! It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them.
ね
So what do you plan to do now, Suichi? You're gonna find this mastermind, right?
僕は
I'm thinking of taking the risk just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before the time is up, and I can expose them.
あれ
Wait, how do you know they'll come up here right before time's up?
それは
I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine? To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. They would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine.
ま
Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance that the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a
あ
risk,
でも
but I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around ready to
そっ
die.
か
Yeah,
よーし
I'll take the risk. I'll take that risk with
で
you.
も
But Kaede, this is just my deduction. It's possible that I'm
も
wrong.
ちろん
Yeah, I know. But I've made up my mind. You told me about this, so that must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi? Then I'll trust you too.
あのね
I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours.
うんうん
Okay then, let's expose the mastermind together,
あ
Shuichi.
りがとう
Thank you, Kaede. You have a way of encouraging
う
me.
ん
I never expected this to happen though. I can't believe our enemy is within our group, hiding in plain sight. Yeah,
あ
now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
あよーし
Whoever the mastermind is, will expose them and help everyone else escape. And when this is all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay? Right. After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Suichi and returned to my room. Gue mau curhat aja daripada bingung komen apa. Udah curhat aja. 2 days from now, at the stroke of night time, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. Free time! Ooh. Gaming! Pas banget. Ada dia. Halo Ultimate Mate. Government certified ultimates now find themselves forced to murder one another. Perhaps this is an act of terrorism. Yes.
そうね
But I can't imagine Monokuma having any sort of political agenda. I may be brooding on this more than necessary. I should calm myself. Yay. Hirumi and I group a little closer today. Memang ada hadiah. Hadiahnya jadi kayak gini. Lah gue langsung balik ke kamar aja. Hirumi kira-kira ada di mana? Hirumi gambarnya kayak gimana? Dah gua aja nggak tahu. Oh itu di tengah situ dia. Oh bisa dicari lewat sini. Anjay keren. Cewek deket cewek, aneh kebanyakan denger aneh baca novel. Maksudnya ade lu baca novel apaan anjir? Mana Hirumi? Gue pernah kerja jaga rental PS orang dari tengah bulan Februari sampai tengah bulan Desember. Singkat cerita karena kurang profit akhirnya tutup. Rental PS kayaknya udah ini gak sih kurang ini profitable, maksud gue kayak apa-apa sekarang di PC lagian, kalaupun gak di PC main HP aja udah puas banget ya sekarang mah. Lor nganggur. Maksud gue kalaupun gak bisa main PS pun biasanya main laptop atau PC juga udah cukup. Orang-orang biasanya pada punya laptop juga karena laptop lebih kepake gitu daripada PS tuh. Kalau mau rental pun juga di laptop kan bisa main sendiri, bisa main juga gitu maksudnya. Jadi rental PS kurang profitable ya sekarang. Anehnya masih ada yang main. Ada sih gue pasti yakin ada sih, tapi nggak sebanyak kayak waktu tahun 2012 mau nggak 2014. Sekarang mah kayaknya udah nggak terlalu ini. Rental PS udah pada tutup kalau di tempat aneh karena bocah lebih banyak main game HP sekarang. Iya, maksudnya dari HP tuh udah bisa macem-macem ya, main game, nonton YouTube, Facebookan, atau kalau nggak Facebook ya Twitteran lah gitu kan, baca-baca Twitter kali. Kalau nggak main itu ya Instagram dah, kayak gitu-gitu. Gue pun awalnya pesimis. Maksudnya pesimis di situ bakalan tutup ininya. Tapi sebenarnya masih lumayan kalau dijaga sendiri. Kalau misalnya ada rental PS mah pasti ada aja yang masuk satu, kayak mungkin kayak 2 grup, 3 grup orang gitu. Rental PS tergantung targetnya, yang di mall targetnya buat date. Kalau target anak-anak sekolah susah, warnet dekat rumah. Aneh aja ganti jadi warkop. Emang di mall ada rental PS ya? Gue nggak tahu kalau di mall ada rental PS.
Iya.
Warnet aja udah nggak laku kata Raisei. Karena harus bayar yang jaga, akhirnya tekor. Dia nggak mau jaga sendiri emang. Si yang punyanya maksudnya, kalau gara-gara itu jadi tekor tuh. Hi there, is there anything you wish for me to do? Huh? Not at the moment. Then why are you speaking to me? Why? Oh, that's right. Kirumi's maid. So she probably thinks I want her to do something for me. Sorry, Kirumi, for giving you the wrong idea. I just wanted to have a chat with you. You know, without any of that ultimate maid stuff. Have a chat with me? Of course, I do not mind such a request. It's not a request, but more like, well, I don't want to make this more complicated. To be quite frank, I wish to speak to you as well, Kaede. Really? That's unexpected. Is it? Yeah, we don't have much in common. Oh, but I'm happy to talk anyway. Ask me anything. Thank you. I have prepared some questions I would like you to answer. Kirumi took out the notebook. This question all concern food. Do you have any food allergies I should be aware of? No, I don't have any. Are there specific foods that you detest?
うーん
I can't think of any food that I really like or I really hate.
そうだったのね
I see, most impressive. Then I shall move on to my next question. Do you have any preference or for certain bedding materials?
と
Bedding materials.
Eh.
For example, do you prefer down buckwheat, memory foam, or cotton
う
pillows?
ーん
The pillow I have right now is good enough. Why is he asking?
ね
Are you doing a research?
ごめんなさい
Oh, my apologies. Are my question causing any discomfort?
ううんそうねいいかしら
What? You do all that for
Eh.
me? Not just for you, but for everyone else as well. Once we are finished. Sekarang kalau salah nggak bisa dibetulin ya? Yang punya ada kerja di tempat jauh. Oh. Ini mate bukan sembarang mate. Dia pengen ngelakuin semuanya buat semuanya. Anjay. Gue kan nganggur tuh, akhirnya mikir lah otak ini ngapain ya. Sebelum kerja tuh gue nganggur, saking nganggurnya gue belajar saham di YouTube. Anjay, belajar saham.
メイドだもの
Sekarang salah ya salah. Parah banget. Tapi tetap dapet ya. Gak, cuman mungkin ini aja kali ya, bonus ini aja kali ya, bonus dialog doang ya. Friendshipnya tetap dapet ternyata. Atau nggak ada dialog salah atau benar? Gue nggak tahu sih. Kan kalau bener biasanya ada bunyinya. Nah, udah bodo amat anjir. Ke skip semua jadinya anjir. Nah, tau lah saham dasar-dasarnya. Anjay. Saham dulu kan. Kita waktunya investasi saham. Persahaman duniawi. The time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library book while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried.
あ
Oh, Shuichi. Perfect timing. Shuichi, I want to ask you something. As soon as I answered the door.
モノクマの登場
Too bad, it's me.
で
Ah,
すしょぼーん
it hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl,
ふむ
but it hurts so good all the same.
あーもう
What do you want?
あのね
I figured I'd come to let you know that some of the research labs are open. You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classroom tailored to our 16 talents?
そうそう
Uh-huh. Your lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want.
ワクワクドキ
Now
ド
go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody.
やめてよ
Murderous melody? What are you even
って
talking
い
about?
うかさ
So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
あーも
No, of course not. Jeez, that was super annoying.
うもう
God, how annoying. Mesti kita bucin sama Suichi. Yoi. You're bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I come back later? Oh, Suichi. Sorry, just ignore what I said.
と
Akhirnya gue mutusin Januari jual belilah biar ada duit dan kebetulan takdir nemu di YouTube orang buka grup rekomen saham. Waduh. I wanted to talk to you too, Suichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan.
と
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library. Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there?
うーん
If we did that, then we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away.
うーん
We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras.
と
Cameras?
Mm.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we could combine the two. and have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a view library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we are less likely to get caught.
へえ
That's a really good idea. But do you know how to modify a camera?
それは
Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miu, the ultimate inventor, could help us.
うん
Oh yeah, that's
うん
true.
でも
But she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by
そう
myself.
だね
Oh, in that case, we should ask her together.
と
I saw Miu heading into the dining hall. I think she'll be still in there.
いいかな
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it. As in Miu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but... Well, if that's what you think. Mari kita go. Berbekal uang 5 juta, kurang dikit, dan rekomen dari grup. Anjay, rekomen grup saham. Beli saham cryptocoin kah? Cryptocurrency. Beli Ethereum. Minggir lu. Gua mau strafing. Ini yang direkomendasi beberapa sekitar 3 atau 5 saham lah pada naik. Bukannya saham sama kripto beda ya? Bukannya kripto saham juga ya? Saham online. Miu is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone. Gua nggak lihat orang lain, kayaknya dia sendiri sih. Well, if she's in a flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Kaede gak kecil anjir. Gede dia. Just pretend I didn't hear that.
えっと
I have a small favor to ask of you, Miu. Right, Suichi?
そうだね
Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. And, do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something.
Huh?
The hell you gonna use that for?
と
To keep Monokuma under surveillance, we might learn important information. Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miu. Need your help to get everyone out of here.
なるほどな
Okay, I get it now.
メスベタ
My answer is no. What?
あのな
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in the past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
クズども
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Ha ha ha. You're thinking my body move on its own.
お願いイルマさん
Oh, gua kira ditabok. Know your place, you slave. Bukannya saham oke. Kayak nggak pernah nggak pernah bener gua milih saham yang nggak gua pilih malah naik. Miu bilang begitu karena dia besar jadi. Ih.
私はどうしてもみんなでここから出たいんだよそのためにはイルマさんの協力が必要なのだからお願いだよ赤松さん
Woi, Suichi ikut juga.
僕からもお願いするよ今はどうしてもイルマさんの力が必要なんだだから頼むよ
Ayo, Iruma. Lama nih.
なんだよてめえらやめないよイルマさんがやってくれるって言うまでは私は土下座をやめないからねずっといつまでも永遠に土下座し続けるからなんなんだよわかったよやればいいんだろ
Ayo, buru lu ah. I grasp Miu hands. Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
別に
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Because it's starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry, I was just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy? Hey.
なんなの
Anyway, bring me the security sensors and the camera before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Tada. Me wobbled out in the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Thank God, I'm glad we managed to convince her.
じゃあ
Let's go to the warehouse and get the cameras. Sensors right away. Ayo. Warehouse. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
それは
Ah, don't worry. I know where the cameras are and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Oh, are you sure? After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. High jump bar. Cool, I guess. It doesn't matter though, because we were getting out of space. Yeah, but there's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for a shot put. I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Heide, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already? Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think the 3 should be enough. Disposable cameras. Will these work?
と
Quick camera, anjay. That's all they had, but they work. It should be fine. We also put a developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them,
まあ
yeah, the 3 cameras should be okay. And here's the security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. You should get 3 of these as well.
そっか
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensor in stock.
Ah.
You want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have music sheets and spare fast, so there's still lots of room inside.
じゃあ
Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable camera from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will this camera really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? Mastermind could just smirk and order the Exocels to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place?
あれ
Heide, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Wah. Tuh, jangan kayak Rantaro. Kalau lu gak percaya sama orang lain, apakah gue bisa percaya sama diri gue sendiri? Anjay.
へえ
Jangan jadi ikut-ikutan kayak Rantaro anjir. I am 13 and this is deep. Up until now, our research lab has just been normal
ま あ
classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? Jadi ya gue mau ke ini dulu nih. Gue gak bisa teleport dah. Harus jalan anjir. Ini tempatnya luas banget. Males. Singkir kalian. Courtyard. Oh ini ya. Ultimate Inventor anjay. Kita ke toko. Ultimate Inventor Lab. Lah, ini anjir ada komen banyak banget, gua nggak baca dari tadi. Kayaknya niat sekali, kayaknya terlalu mau keluar. Biasanya yang tuh pas gua beli turun, giliran dijual naik. Ya langsung panik. Gua main saham di mana kok kelihatannya gampang banget naik turunnya. Pernah ada kasus kalau dia nggak jual sampai besok bisa tuh dapat 3 juta. Aku lebih suka investasi saham jangka pendek daripada main saham. Kebanyakan gorengan, pantesan cepet naik turun. Tadi gue nyangkut 2 minggu minus 10%-an naik tadi. KED udah mulai gak percaya diri. Ruangannya real gak cuma 2D. Iya tahu, jadi lebar anjir ruangannya. Jadi males larinya. Fucking late. How dare you waste my precious seconds of my time. Oh, it's like he's back to normal. Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, this is this, but the cameras from my backpack and hand them to me. Okay, disposable cameras. Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you? Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake.
じゃあ
Here are the security sensors.
なるほどな。
Oh, you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take picture automatically, right?
と
I was thinking camera should be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Switch's ear. What are you gonna use that for?
それは
I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere, as long as we can have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Oh, I see.
てめえは。
Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing.
いいかな
I wrote down the details here.
うーん。
The cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically, and a third camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
おう。
How soon do you need these?
と
Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
うるせ
Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me, and I still finish it in time. That bold declaration, Mew slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some kind of her kinks to us?
じゃあ
Anyways, I think this will do it. You just have to wait for Mew to finish.
ね
Kaede, what's wrong?
うん。
Nothing. I just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. Senang gak nyangkut. Sedih gak jadi dapat duit 20% dari yang gue punya.
あのね
Bahaya ya. Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Oh, yeah. Sherlock Holmes. Gua ngecek ruangan lab gua nih. Absolut anjir. Mana yang piano? Oh ini nih. Lihat ruangan pianonya. Anjay, lab piano boy. Oh, it's unlocked.
よーし
Alright, let's go in. Ooh. Something in the center of the room caught my eye, and I couldn't help but shout.
ナイスだよ
Whoa, grain piano. Finally, I ran toward it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of of black and snow white keys smiled back at me. I haven't touched piano in a couple days, but it feels like it's been forever since I played. I really am a piano freak. Been tuned properly too. I was concerned at first, but someone is clearly taking good care of it. The ultimate piano yang lain kah? Ini apaan? An audio device. Looks like I can use it to play CDs on the wall. Ini CD anjir. There are more a bunch of CDs lined up on the music and the shelves. Most of them are classical music. Oh. Nggak ada apa-apa ya di sini. Udah gue cari Kirumi lagi aja. Oh Kirumi, kau di mana? Kok jadi? Aduh, jadi salah pencet lagi. Kenapa teleportnya harus di tempat ini deh? Di tempat bulet-buletan, nggak bisa langsung teleport ke ruangannya deh. Menyebalkan sekali. Dining hall.
So,
わかるけど、
だったら
Aku mau tanya, Shana kemarin kan karaoke suaranya kok beda autotune kah bang? Bukan, itu kayak apa? Oh lu nonton Shana kemarin? Dia ceritanya dia kayak punya dua persona gitu. Satu Shana, satu Ophelia namanya. Yang suaranya kayak mbak-mbak gitu. Kalau yang suaranya rada kayak bocah kecil, yang Shana. Yang Ophelia biasanya jarang muncul. Dia muncul di waktu-waktu spesial doang. Jadi nikmati selagi mereka masih panas. Limited offer, Ophelia comes in. Ceritanya sih gitu. Kalau yang gua tahu ya. Oh lu tahu banget tentang Shana Bang Dos? Ya dong. Kita kan satu tim IR. Kalau teman setim gue tahu. Bentar, jadi mereka dua orang. Iya, ada Shana, ada Ophelia. Ya, maksudnya yang dibalik VTubernya dua orang. Kalau gue asumsinya dibalik VTubernya itu cuma satu orang, cuman mereka punya dua gitu loh. Bukan literally dua orang. Oh, dia ada di sini. Yang pertama Shana, yang kedua kabur. Yang pertama Shana, yang kedua kabur. Time limit will expire soon. We'll make the first move. Anything can happen now. Ayo kita bersama. I'm here to serve everyone. Kirumi, I need to say something to you.
依頼かしら
Is it a request? There's no need for formal pleasantries. Simply state your request.
ああ、もう。
That right there, Kirumi. It's both your best and your worst quality. I beg your pardon?
東條さん、
You spoil people too much. Because of that, everyone is becoming too dependent on you.
構わないわ
I do not mind. Serving others is what every mate truly desires. That's not what I mean. I understand you're passionate about serving others. That is right. Everyone's gonna start calling you mom. Is that what you want?
待ちなさい。
Do not call me that. I'm a high school student like the rest of you.
ね。
You don't like to be called that, do you?
いいかしら。
I think you misunderstand the role of a servant. Servant performs their duties while also respecting their master as a person. Servant does not spoil anyone. You may say that, but I still think you're spoiling them.
あのね、
Hirumi, I've been thinking. Maybe the intent behind your desire to serve isn't getting through to us.
それは。
What do you mean by that?
と、
For example, a piano recital. No matter how earnestly I played, only the people who care to listen will hear me.
そうね。
I understand it is unfortunate, but to those in the audience who are not interested, performance from the ultimate pianist may sound like a cacophonous din to them. Yeah, I always hope that those people will gain a greater appreciation for music. But that's not my point. My point is, you may believe you are serving others with the best of intentions, but that doesn't mean those you serve will appreciate your help.
それは。
They'll just come across as you spoiling them because you're not considering your needs. Do you really think that? Yeah, and that's not what the kind of mate you want to be, is it?
そうね。
No, you are correct. You are correct. In pursuing my principle of selfless devotion, I must consider my own satisfaction as well.
赤松さんのおかげで
Because of you.
自分を見つめ直すことができたわ。ありがとう。
Dana dan Lia itu satu orang tapi beda timeline. Itu dia tuh. Kalau dosen sama GC beda orang apa sama Bang Dos? Sama. Gue nggak bener-bener nonton sih, keluar masuk doang, subscribe baru-baru ini gara-gara kemarin mabar sama ente. Sana aslinya bukan om-om kan? Kurang tahu ya. Kayaknya bukan deh. Bukan tempat gue buat jawab pertanyaan untuk Sana. Gue bukan perwakilannya. Siapa tahu dia om-om. Don't mention it. I thought I was being too nosy, but I'm glad I ended up helping Kirumi. Yay! After parting ways with Kirumi, I returned to my rooms. Itulah indahnya Vtuber. Semua misteri ada. Yang gua tahu Shana jago bikin MP anjir. Dia suka bikin ngedit video ya. Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. Kurang lebih dia bukan om-om karena pernah kakaknya ikut stream dan ibunya juga ikut nongol. Gue kelewatan tuh yang ibunya nongol. The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks. Oh, yang cheeks yang mana nih? And leaped out of the bed.
よーし。
Alright, first I need to go to Switch's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Wait, which cheeks? Jadi kapan ibu lu nongol Bang Dos? Ntar kalau gua bisa ngasilin uang dari YouTube, gua tampilin dari ibu gua dah. Biar gua bisa bilang dengan bangga, aku menjadi YouTuber. Tadi malah Shana dibayar 100 kak buat kasih joke ke kakaknya. Kakaknya ada lagi di YouTube tadi live stream.
あれ？
Oh, no response. I wonder if something's the matter. Pencet yang banyak.
Oh.
Kayak deh. Good morning.
もう。
Di deskripsinya kan ada peraturan dilarang komen melenceng dari tema stream, itu asli peraturannya harus ditepati. Gue belum pernah komen di sana. Tahu ya. mau komen tapi gue kalau di live chat random banget. Gue pikir coba dulu deh. Kalau lu coba pertama kali nggak bakalan langsung di ban kok, gue yakin. Kalau langsung di ban kasihan banget. Tapi gue yakin gak bakalan langsung di ban. Coba aja tanya. Paling nggak mulai dengan gimana kabarnya. Kalau nggak halo kayak gue biasanya. Kalau gue biasanya halo dulu. Halo kayak gitu. Gak ditelepon tadi kakaknya, makanya jokesnya jok bapak-bapak. Kok tiap gue bingung sana suka jokes bapak-bapak apa enggak, tiap kali gue ngejokes kayak gitu gak pernah kena kayaknya dah. Tiap kali lagi main IR gue nembak kayak gitu gak kena mulu anjir. Dia gak ketawa, dia cuman oh. Men. Katanya suka tapi gak suka, gimana sih? Bingung gue jadinya. I'm confused now. Kalau Bang Dos yakin kalau kena ban, blame Bang Dos. Iya lu ngomong aja di Discord. Di Discord ada sana doang, ada sana juga, Deng. Kalau gitu komen di YouTube gua kalau gua lagi live stream. Ah lu bohong anjay gitu. Kalau nggak lu bohong goblin. Gua di ban. Apa langsung ke antum bukan omong kan? Cobain aja kayak gitu. Kalau pas free talk secara hal apapun aman asalkan jangan bikin dia marah. Lu salah peluru kali Bang Dos. Salah statement kayaknya gua. Sorry. I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? I have to get to the cameras from you, remember? Yeah, right. Salah statement kayaknya gua. Siapa itu? Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you wanna pray to Ato with me? What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True. You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about? Waktunya has spoken in such dire times. Why one day stop fighting? Fighting? They're fighting in the dining hall. Hato is really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall. Shuichi, can you get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening. Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Semoga dengan namatin V3 makin jago pilih peluru. Semoga pilihan peluru gue makin bagus. Trauma gue kalau kena ban langsung merasa bersalah. Kagak. Awali percakapan dengan hal-hal yang remeh ya. Misalnya Shana lagi main Dynasty Warrior. Lu pertama mulai dengan halo. Ini style dosen nih. Gua ajarin lu komen di sana. Habis itu lu komen sesuatu tentang gamenya. Kalau kemarin kalah mulu lawan Lubu kan, ada yang biasa kena ban tuh, bahkan Neko yang jago kena ban tuh. Dia pasti tahu apa-apa saja yang tidak boleh dilakukan saat melintas di komennya sana. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me? Okidoki. We'll stop it together. Who's fighting who? Who's fighting who though? And why? Paling Kokichi anjir. Kalau kemarin dia lawan Lubu kalah mulu kan, terus sampai kayak 2 hari ya kalau nggak salah. Terus bilang aja masih di sini juga, anjay. Kayak gua kemarin. Terus habis itu cabut. Salah arah lagi. Iya tuh gua keluar masuk pas kalah sama Lubu entah berapa kali. Ya gua juga. Gua nonton sebentar. Gue yang ngakak, dia pas main lawan Lubu. Kenapa continue-nya di tengah-tengah lagi battle dah, bukan kayak dari awal battle-nya dah. Kalau Dynasty Warrior aneh juga ya save-nya ya. 8 jam kalah kena basic attack. Enggak, itu ada tuh yang di tengah-tengah tuh yang nyawanya mulainya kayak seperempat sisa terakhir. Itu si Lubunya mulai attack-nya tuh langsung nge-grab anjir. Kayak berapa kali ya main ya, bawa apa, mulai dari save, mulai continue, Lubunya langsung nge-grab anjir. Serembet Lubunya. Baru hidup lagi langsung di-grab anjir. Langsung di smackdown.
ね
What's going on here?
おっと
Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. We almost started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion, so even more people can survive, even if it's just one more. Lu bikin sugesti apa lu, bocah cilik?
えっと
So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
わからねえのか
Don't you get it? If time turns out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play it along with this killing game. What? Now, hold on a minute.
俺を殺せばいい
Kill me? Ryoma, what are you saying?
まったく
You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life.
俺は
I don't have a reason to live anymore.
どうだ
So if the rest you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
違う
No way. We promise we'll all get out of here together. I hope it end up that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything so to change it.
つまり
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? Dah Lubu sudah mati sekarang aman, tapi anaknya nggak pernah apa? Anaknya nggak pernah dibahas, anaknya Lubu maksudnya.
だが
This is the best choice for this situation. Curiga Hoshi adalah standard Sky. Hoshi, oh ini si Ryoma. Standard power.
どうだ
Dia kira-kira standnya apa ya?
えっと
Apakah dia Silver Chariot? What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change
って
his
いう
mind.
か
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
ん
俺がこのゲームを終わらせ
There's
る
no need for that because I'm going to end this game.
覚悟は決めたっす
I've already decided. You're going to end this
い
game?
いっすか
It's not about not focusing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
でもさ
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
そりゃまあ
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
だったら
Then how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I couldn't be having so much trouble.
ん
What do you mean?
俺がこのゲームを終わらせるんで
This is what I said. I'm going to end this game.
わかるっすか
Ultimate delusion. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright?
何
Unnecessary.
まだまだだな
When you put it like that. When you put it like that, alright. It seems like I have ways to go.
わかったよ
Right, I got it. Take back my suggestion. What you want, whether you guys live or die, is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
困ったもんっすね
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little.
えっと
Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you know a way to end this game?
あ
Not sure.
なんつうか
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
お祈りだよ
Okie dokie. Then Angie will pray for your strategy's success, Rantaro.
罰が当た
But if you're lying, then Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
っていうか
I guess I have to do my best.
るそれにしても
Ending this game? Is that even possible?
うん
I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean ending this game. You don't know that? Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion in the end. Only Atua knows. Rantaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to just worry about things. I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else, I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs up to the basement, right? Rekio kayak paling apa? Kayak penjahat perang. Kayak panglima perang nih. Tapi talentnya bukan panglima perang anjir. Hidden Monokuma. Terus mana sih gua? Itu ya. Oke. Mau ke entrance hall dulu berarti. Sini. Hey Gonda. Gota. Bocah-bocah Gota. Hey yo. Shuichi. Oh man. Sorry I'm late, Shuichi. Oh, it's alright. I just got here too.
えっと
How did it go? Did Miu finish the cameras?
それは
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
ほら
And this one will take the picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
いや
Yes, you thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically.
そっか
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered. She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent, to not attract attention.
へえ
They're completely silent. This is perfect.
まあ
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential for our plan.
Ah.
Jago Ultimate Inventor. Beda emang namanya. Do these camera flashes?
それは
They still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem,
でも
but we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
そうだね
Yeah, I'll be careful.
うんうん
I'm impressed though. You modified them to our
じ
specification.
ゃあ
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom when we set up this in the
あ
library.
れ
Tell me about this
いいか
classroom.
な
Yes, I think this is a perfect place to keep watch after we set up the
えっ
cameras.
と
That's fine, but why this classroom?
そうだな
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open little.
ね
Anjay, look.
階段が見えるでしょあ本当だここなら地下に行く人を見張れるねあのさ
There's one more reason I choose this specific classroom. One more reason. Ya elah, harus nanya dong.
あのさ
It's because of something that's only here.
あのさ
It doesn't seem like the other room. Apa anjir? Oh ini.
あ
Is this a vent?
それは
Among Us! Vent! Go venting dulu. It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library?
No.
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library. Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here.
へえ
But the vent in the classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd.
えっと
This vent is the other reason I choose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to able to fit, so we should watch this carefully through.
うーん
I don't think I could fit through here. Yeah, through there. Well, maybe I could fit. Maybe I could. It'd be tough. Well, I guess this is a perfect spot to keep a lookout.
じゃあ
Anyway, it's time we should set up the cameras now. Okay. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Ayo kita ke library. Library, pasang kamera, terus balik lagi. Ini ya duct tape. Duct tape. Wet. Air duct vent.
ね
So where did you want to place the cameras?
そうだね
Let's aim the one who... So will let us know.
うん
And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment that the mastermind moved the bookcase.
うーん
Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
ほら
Well, there are two entrances onto the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each other. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
あれ
But how about over there?
えっと
Did you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? But shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
それは
I think it will be fine since we'll be keeping watching the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more just in case. We can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. Quick ladder. Oh, I can probably use this ladder. I position the ladder between the vent and climb up. Suichi!
登ってみると
Dia
結
dapat
構高
ngeliat.
いよちょっと怖いかも
Suichi bisa ngeliat. Oh, Suichi! My man!
変わろうか
You wanna switch?
大丈夫だけどところでパンツ見えてない
ごめん
ごめんってことは見えてたんだね
Well, whatever. I can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grid covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Suichi no echi. Can I take the grate off?
しゃあ簡単に蓋が外れちゃった
赤松さん何か壊した
壊したってわけじゃないんだけど
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct and lifted my body and looked inside.
どう人は通れそう
Could a person fit in there?
うーん
It would be pretty
ギリ
difficult.
ギリ通れなくはなさそうだけどやっぱり厳しいんじゃないかな通気口の周りにも本が山積みだから身動きもできないし
まあそもそもその通気口とつながってる教室は僕らが見張ってるからね大丈夫じゃないかな
念のため人が通りにくくなるように通気口の周りに本を積み上げておくよ
With that, I began to arrange the books around the van. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
大丈夫
Hide, what's wrong? This will work. This will definitely work.
え
いい？
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballet.
あのね、
I actually really like complicated contraptions like Ruth Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect.
と
You really think so?
もちろん。
Of course. We'll definitely catch the mastermind and then we'll all escape together.
よーし。
So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
じゃあ
Yes. So I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that. No, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place the camera up there? Sure, the mastermind wouldn't notice it,
でも
but with all the books stacked on top, I don't think if there's room for the
あ
camera.
のね、
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make a room for the camera.
Yeah.
That way we won't waste any time, right?
Mm.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
よーし。
Alright, then let's do it. Okay. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase.
うーん。
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stack of books. Ini buku apa sih sebenarnya?
よーし。
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the book bit by bit. Bit by bit. Atom by atom. Molecule by molecule.
やっぱり
I thought so. Yeah, this guy gotta try a little harder.
あのさ
Heidi, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Oh, jadi rapi anjir. Kok sih jadi rapi? Gila juga Kaede. Apakah dia OCD? These books are so heavy. What is this? An encyclopedia? I flip open the book.
ちょっと
Is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but
ね
looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you?
あ
It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but it would look
え
suspicious.
そうだね
Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. And I guess it'd be better to put the cameras between the books like you suggested.
でしょ
Yeah. You look oddly happy.
と
No, I didn't. Langsung rapi perpustakaannya. Gila ya. Niat banget anjir.
あ。
And here I thought it'd be a good
いい
idea.
かな
So about the place to put the cameras.
うん
We decided to place the security sensors on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right there. That way, it will capture the moment Mastermind moves the bookcase.
へえ。
We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
まあね
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have passed by here no matter which door they used. Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll set up the cameras that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
じゃあ
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set the cameras near each door.
あのさ
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape to the warehouse. You can use this. Thanks. Oh. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the
特
bookshelves.
に動く本棚を狙うカメラは慎重に設置しないと。
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right. That should do it.
Mm.
I'm finished too. Wait. So no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that and signal this receiver.
うんうん
In that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap at the critical picture. Ooh. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work.
じゃあ
Alright then, the final step, turn the sensors on.
そっか
Alright, we should turn them on before we leave.
よし
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick. But it'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensors, we quickly exited the library. Kayaknya trialnya nggak cukup dah. Ini aja sih belum ada pembunuhan anjir. Belum investigasi. Belum trialnya. Muter-muter dulu. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves. There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
そうだね
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. Baterai udah 29. Gue juga baterai mata gue udah rendah nih. Gue lagi ngantukan bet dah. Gue kena sugar crash kayaknya dah. Jadi lemes anjir. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
じゃあ
Let's keep the door open a little, so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah,
えっと
Kaede, about the security sensor receiver.
あのさ
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd better suited for that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
うん
No, you hold on to it, Suichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Suichi, you just said I'm better than you at something? Why do you say things like that anyway?
あのね
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that.
えっと
Talk to me? It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident. Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the ultimate detective.
うん
No, really, I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective. What do you mean?
僕は
I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples background checks.
でも
But one day, I came across a murder case completely by chance.
えっと
I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative. Though I only solved one case.
え
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do
う
that.
ん
I wonder if it was a really good thing I solved that case.
今でも忘れられないんだ
Ooh,
僕の
siapa
せいで
itu?
捕まった犯人
Pria
のあの目
abu-abu.
僕が憎くてたまらないってあの目後で聞いたらその犯人は自分の家族の復讐のために被害者を殺したらしいんだ
Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family.
わかるけど
Maksudnya? He stared at me like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. Victim tuh yang mana anjir? Ini yang lagi ditangkap apa?
被害者は 犯人の家族を騙して自殺に追い込んだ最低のやつだったんだってさ。
maksudnya gitu.
殺されて当然のやつだったって。それなのに僕はそんな被害者の味方をした。憎まれて当然だよね。
Pria abu-abu yang marah sama
そうじゃ
Suichi.
ないよ。
It's not like you took sides, you uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
そうだね。
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences.
僕は
Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat.
僕は
I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Suichi's hand was trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand. Aww. Oh, kita lagi
赤
duduk
松さ
ternyata.
ん、ここにピアノでもあれば君を励ます曲が弾けたんだけどね。
Kita ke ruang piano lah. Kita
ドビ
hibur
ュッ
dia.
シーの月の光とか、ああいう綺麗な曲がぴったりだと思うんだ。
Claire the Loon by the Pussy. Claire the Loon bagus ya.
水面に浮かんだ月みたいに心が穏やかになれる
The Pussy
いい曲なんだけど。あ、わかっちゃった。実は私も震えてるんだよね。でも犀原くんがいなかったらもっと震えてたと思う。
Request my soul your beats sama Kaede.
震えて何もできなかったと思う。私は犀原くんがいてくれてよかったよ。君がいてくれたからこうして立ち向かえてるんだもん。
Yoi.
犀原くんがいなかったら首謀者を追い詰めようって勇気も出てこなかったよ。だからもっと自分に胸を張ってよ。私は君を信じてるからさ。君も自分を信じてあげてよ。
うん。やってみるよ。できるかわからないけど。
うん。約束だよ。
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
そうそう。
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Eh?
What are you talking about? What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without that hat, okay?
ああ。
Geez, I just want to see everyone smile.
あのね。
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles of everyone's faces.
うんうん。
That's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Ne?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly the moment arrived. Udah malam kah? Oh, masih sore. Apa ini waktunya habis? What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor?
もしかして
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
ああ、もう。
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway. People talking? I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap to the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the
桃田
stairs.
君にゴンタ君に春川さん、茶柱さんにアンジーさんに夢野さんに天海
Semuanya
君に
anjir.
桃田君にゴンタ君
The seven continue to walk down the stairs.
どうして？
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game?
うーん
It's almost night time, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now, would the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Enko, Enji, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind?
いや、
It is unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
まさか。
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That will be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and read the plan. What?
よし。
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with
う
you.
ん。
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that Shuichi dashed out of the classroom.
と
Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
ああもう
Oh, jeez. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body and the anxiety was getting to me.
うーん
Gila ini, musiknya ganggu banget anjir. Masakah mereka mau baca buku? I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back.
あれ？
Kaede, why are you sweeping? Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down the basement? Everything's okay. They all went to the game room. Game room? Why there?
ピンポンパンポン
In 1 hour, everyone dies.
うーん。
There's only 1 hour 1 hour until the time limit.
うーん
Yeah, it's almost time.
そうだな。
I make sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If one of them is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly slipped out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver!
そうだ。
Someone moved the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede! Ayo lari! Shuichi sprinted out to the classroom with the determination of true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. Phew.
よし。
Kaede, let's go inside. Yeah. Ranging myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. They'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Oh,
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
ですよね
Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Strategy meeting?
そうだ。
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We gotta plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement. So we're going to the game room.
ね
Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind is in the library.
Eh?
Mastermind? We'll explain later. But right now, we need you to come with us. You might really be able to end this killing game.
マジかよ
Are。you serious?
先手必勝です
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right? No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
ああもう
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right away. Right now, okay? Oh, geser sendiri ternyata. Gue kira gue yang mesti gerakin. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. Oh, dia ketutup. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing, but there was no sign of the mastermind. Moving bookcase had closed on its own, without any outside help.
あれ
Where is the mastermind? We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase, and then not too far from the moving bookcase we saw. Oh no! Siapa yang mati? Ya! Si ultimate tanda tanya mati. Dia nggak tahu talentnya, dia mati sia-sia. Dia tidak tahu talentnya apaan. The ultimate tidak tahu. Rantaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. Oh no! My class trial. Our class trial. Deadly life. First victim. Ya, mati.
天海くん。
なんだよこれ、どうなってやがんだ。
Oh no! And after Tenko's scream, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in. Cosplay Yamcha.
どうしたの？
Emang kayak Yamcha dia posenya. What happened? Don't I hear a scream? Huh? Wah, blood! So much blood! Eh?
あれれ
Huh? Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
わからない
He's dead.
およ
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
どうして？
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
ダメだ
We're too late. He shook his hand.
そんな、
Too late? You mean dead?
マジかよ。
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
あのさ
This means the killing game has started, huh? What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
わかんないですよ
What do you mean, maybe not?
と
Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe he's just ended
Huh?
it. Ended it? What do you mean?
だって
Mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind?
と
I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
そうだな
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead... Ayo lo, bunyi apa itu?
死体が発見されました
Ayo lo, mana hukumannya masih ada lo.
お前ら死体発見現場の図書室まで急いで集合してください
Ayo lo, Rantaro bukan ini, bukan mastermindnya lo. Ayo lo, mana hukumannya ada lo.
ああよかった
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out. Monokuma? But how?
そうはそうは
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hasn't started yet. Geez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How the mastermind controlling you is.
あ
By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
バカだな
Ah, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong.
うぷぷ
If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
違う
あのね
The victim was Rantaro Amami. The ultimate, who cares? What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen? Gak dicek siapa yang gak ada di situ.
まさか
Monokuma. He's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door? And that he was the mastermind?
いや
If he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over?
と
Why is he dead?
ダメだ
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know.
うん
Shuichi. Pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Wow, semuanya baru datang. Iya.
大変です
Rantaro. But why?
マジかよ
Ultimate Dodemoi. Ultimate who cares? Ultimate Dodemoi. Chokoko Q no Dodemoi.
なるほどね
I see, so this ended up happening after all. Hehehe. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
そんな
This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I made was killed.
やめてよ
It's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
とにか
So, can somebody explain the meaning of this?
くおやお
Nah, an explanation isn't necessary.
やまったく
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so there'll just be a waste of time.
どうぞ
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand! The one who killed Rantaro? I knew it, the degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
待ってよ
How you know boy do it?
許しません
Just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
くそ
Gee, that dumbass, how dare he and go and get himself killed?
ふざけんな
Who the hell did it? I'll free punch you into orbit.
うぷぷ
Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmates with warm farewells. Buset, kaget gua anjing sama nih beruang kecil. Bangke emang.
おもろなって
Suichi
き
lu
た
yang detektif kok malah nanya. Apakah Ultimate Inventor bisa menginvent pelaku? Pura-pura ya.
おいらの出番だね
Oh, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at the nasty dead body. Slurp. But nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane. Like fishing with dynamite.
さて
So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
いや
Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on the convenience store
ド
clerks.
キドキする
And congratulations with the Blackened who's about to graduate. Please raise their hands. Angkat tangan, siapa yang jadi pelakunya?
なんや
What the? No one's raising their hands.
貴様ら
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? Dot. Huh? No one's stepping forward? What's going on?
うぷぷ
I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do the class trial.
Eh?
Excuse me?
なんだ
Well then,
最高にポップだね
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold the class trial.
お
Wow!
もろなってきたや
Now this is spicy twist.
んちょっと待て
Wait, what's the heck going on?
ええか
Like we said, before we're gonna hold a class trial, so you bastard can't find Rantaro's kill.
あのね
Get it right and only the Blackened will punish. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, the brain surgery again.
ドキドキする
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished.
うん
Everyone's besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have to step forward.
ワクワクドキドキ
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. Ente pelakunya bodas. Apa iya gue? Dari awal gue mulai kena anjir.
やれやれだな。
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves
お
too?
やおや
Of course. The investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth.
うぷぷ
The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected.
知らん
Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. Dadah mga kumain.
や
Let's get going then.
待ってよ。
Wait, where do we start?
わからねえのか。
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? We can figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live, at least.
うーん
I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know?
てめえ
The last person you should be calling herself cute.
だったら
Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of the police drama or detective manga.
そうよね
Right, Shuichi? Right.
無理です。
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
そうだな。
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. The corpse is not simply a dead person. This is just an assumption made by the living.
素晴らしいよ。
Yes. By coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are
って
you?
いうか
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit?
ふん
The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
下げんな。
That's not the problem here.
土下座しろ
Who's fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you?
と
Who's the killer on the Atuga,
お
no?
かしいよ。
No, you can't choose that way.
興奮するよに。
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
違う
Wait. Stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other.
と
For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Baru meninggal 5 jam, buset. 5 jam dan stream yang sebelumnya, anjir. Lama banget dah.
あのさ
We all lose our trust in one another. Because of this, it's all over. Total 9 jam plus ini nanti nih. Agak ini gue udahan nih. Habis investigasi paling. Habis selesai investigasi gue udahan.
は
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
うん。
It's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw the accusation at one another and lose all trust in each other.
でも
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Anjay, spoken like a true detective, eh? Oh, did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive.
と
Ah. No, I just said what was on my mind. You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable. I agree with Suichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls have to give birth to them.
任せてよ。
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone.
アンジーはね
I will work hard for Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than that anyway.
そうですね。
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
全力を尽くすわ
If this is what everyone decides, then I shall give this task my all.
ケー
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Still, I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what was already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I make sure of it.
では。
So, let's get started.
そうだよね
We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive. Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro. You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Suichi. So much has happened in such a short amount of time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Yoi! Waktunya investigasi!
うーん
This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
あ
it's
あよかっ
okay.
た
At least now you guys seems like you're getting into it. You again? fuck are you doing here?
Apa-apa.
Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Jan, jan, jan.
A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Mereka semua tumbal story. Could it be the Death Note?
Iya.
Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
そうだよね。
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
説明しましょう。
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Black Hand, because that would ruin the trials.
よろしくね。
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
ふざけんな。
Monokuma file? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made? Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, you know?
主は言いました。
Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Gak salah sih disebut Death Note. Iya sih, maksudnya itu kan ini file yang menimpa orang yang sudah tidak ada, udah meninggoy. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Anjay, Monokuma file-nya mantap. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Ultimate whatever. The victim body was discovered in the library. As the estimated time of death is 9 past 10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Catatan kematian bener juga. Dapat peluru. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
っていうか、
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
そうだよ。
This is the mastermind's fault.
間違いないよ。
Mastermind killed Rantaro.
それは
Mastermind, I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
お願い。
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail. Yeah, I will. Suichi and I explained it to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. Among us! And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check. And discovered Rantaro's body.
わかったわ。
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware that you two had planned such thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
でもよ。
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Did we belong as investigation? Emang iya? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's why you two were afraid of, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right.
でもさ
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved easily? Oh man, that's so
待っ
boring.
てください。
Your amusement is at the least of our concerns. You need to check the cameras right now.
あ
The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
じゃあ
Alright, and let me go get the cameras. Ayo kita lihat siapa yang ada di kamera.
いいかな。
Okay, I got them.
まあ
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really tapped it down.
だって、
Well, I really didn't want the camera to fall since it was aimed in the moving bookcase.
ほら
Ooh. Here. It's these 3 cameras.
えっと
Now, we just have to develop the film.
私がやるわ。
Allow me to perform the test.
すごいです。
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Man can't do?
あたいに任せてよ。
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me. Huh?
やるわ。
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too
や
gory.
めてよ。
Hey, don't butt into our. But she ignored my objection, waltzed it up to Suichi and took the cameras from him. Yeah. I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
あたいに任せてよ。
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photo. Wait, give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monofani left as swiftly as the wind.
Harimu!
Oh, there she goes.
うー
No, no, that was important
ごめん
evidence. I'm sorry. I was being careless.
と
It's probably okay. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
そうですね
And she said she had to follow the rules. So I don't think she would destroy
ま
evidence.
ったく
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
神様が見守ってくれて
The
るから
importance to believe Atua only allows mercy to those who believe.
と
Payday, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. You just have to be patient.
ううん
Bukti penting dicuri. Tahu nih lemah nih Switch ini ah. Gimana sih? That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we expose the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess. We have to see through to the end.
あのさ
Kaide, I have a proposal for you.
いいかな
It's alright with you? Could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now? Shuichi,
僕は
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
犀原くん
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 helping people. Hey, but 100 people helping me.
ありがとう
Thank you, Kaide.
と
Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff. So let's just get started already. I try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
っていうか
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so
ど
cheerfully.
うかしら
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by
どう
ourselves.
して
Huh? Why?
つまり
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each one of us watches over the other, no one will be able to hide any
ごめんな
evidence.
さい
I do not intend to offer suggestion, but that would further arouse suspicion. But
合理的です
no, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Hirumi.
そうだな
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we have no choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation! Let's go. Oh, bisa jalan. Bodinya mana anjir?
ね
Hey Kaide, do you remember what we saw when we came here? Yeah, I remember.
えっと
We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right?
うーん
No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Suichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Whoa.
いいかな
Take a look at this. If I let go of this bookcase, you let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit. Oh. Langsung nutup sendiri ya.
あ
Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
そっか
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door. Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
そうだね
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now. How do you check it?
ほら
The dust on the card reader, remember? Chuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Mana debunya? Kasih tahu gua debunya. We leaned in to get a closer look at the game of the card reader.
あれ
Huh? The dust is still here.
そうだね。
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
うーん
But if the mastermind replaced the dust with after they used the card reader?
いや、
I remember exactly where I put the dust. It hasn't been moved at all. I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
えっと
And the one who moved the moving bookcase at this time was Rantaro himself.
うん。
I can say for sure we'll know more when we get pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust.
そっか
Well, I still think the mastermind is the
えっ
culprit.
と
So we just need to find clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Dan mereka ada pembicaraan. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us to this apa? That motive he gave us is part of it. And so it's that strange music.
ひどいよ
He played that music at such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill. It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
信じら
I
れない
bet
よ
someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma fault.
えっと
Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens. Belum minum habis dari makan tadi lah, minum dulu lah. Ntar tenggorokannya gak enak. Promotional video BGM.
仮面ブス
Don't talk to me, you crotchage. I'm fucking busy. You continued ignoring us while she filled with a controller. What's that controller for?
ああ
Dun, dun, dun. It's a prone.
えっと
Prone.
あのさ
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
っていうか
If it was a prone, I'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
じゃあ、
Wait a second. The controller is. Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
見たかあれが天才美人発明家入間美優様が作り出した
Oh.
ドモーンだ
だからドローンだってドモーンだとシャイニングとかゴッドの乗り手のキングオブハートになっちゃうよだから分かりづらいって
けど、あんなものいつの間に。
おめえらに頼まれてカメラを作った後暇だったからラジコンを改造して作ったんだ
The drone.
もちろんカメラ搭載で撮影もバッチリだぜそうさっつったら見取り図だろ写真で正確な見取り図を作ろうと思ってなキャーキャーキャー俺様が足を使った操作なんてしてたまっかよ
Keren juga dia bikin drone. Drafting floor plan with photos?
へえ。
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
おれ
The only problem is I'm not used to operating the drone and taking pictures with it.
もう
You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
メス豚
If you can do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
ああもう
Mana ada orang gabut bikin drone. Shut up, my chest is way better than your nasty colors.
なんなのっていうか
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you. Huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Wuss, 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 wuss.
それにしても、
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood work? Huh?
だったら。
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward.
うーん
True. I wonder what that means.
そうだな。
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit objective was to survive. It was to kill everyone here. Everyone.
そうね
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial.
えっと
But doesn't that seem a little bit of a stretch to you?
そうよね
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something that the mastermind would
だった
do.
ら
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, ini ada orang lagi ternyata.
Hmm?
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
頼むよ。
Tell me, who you think the culprit is? I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Ooh, I wanna know
ご
too.
めん
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet,
クールじゃねえな。
but there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. Huh?
やれやれだな。
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
けどよ。
But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better if you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix that twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. What do you mean?
気をつけな。
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Oh. Okay.
うーん
Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body?
と
Yes. If we went to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
うん
No, it's fine. I can do it. Nah gitu dong, gue pengen lihat bodinya aja. Tadi kenapa gue di situ aja diri. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and
う
well.
ーん
Why did Rantaro die here? What do you mean die here?
ほら
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being. It doesn't add up.
大丈夫
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal, we have to investigate the body after all. Body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a while ago.
うん
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
あのさ
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all.
もう
Sort of. You are a detective, remember? Dia udah kayak ini anjir, kayak dari Spider-Man apa? I'm something of a scientist myself. Ini, murder weapon. Bloody shot football is on the ground.
もしかして
The shot football, could it be?
Mm.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor.
うーん
There's blood all over it.
うーん
The murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
そうだね
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot football.
うーん
I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
任せて
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's
う
body.
ーん
There's blood on the back of his head. Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blood force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The monochrome file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
えっと
So we can trust the monochrome file? Yes,
Mm.
for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand up into Rantaro's pocket. But what are you doing?
えっ
I'm
と
checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be true. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together.
うーん
Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours.
えっと
He didn't have any card key on him?
もしかして
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it.
うん
The Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, this is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rantaro's belonging.
大丈夫
Kaede, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here now, for now, okay?
ごめん
Yeah, sorry.
うーん
Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro came to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. Ugh.
うーん
Ending the game itself.
もしかして
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. What?
えっと
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here.
えっと
You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us.
うん
Should have worked together. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my
う
frustration.
ん
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could
う
trust.
ーん
That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and firmly pulled me to my feet.
ほら
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save
う
everyone.
ん
Chuichi. He's right. I can give up now.
犀原くん
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you more.
え
Huh? Chuichi's right. Can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone to get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Ayo kita cari mastermindnya. By the way, this is sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Yes, I saw that.
うんうん
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door?
えっと
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the
う
Cubs.
ん
You're right, we'll just have to wait. Aduh, gua harus nungguin. Yu ada apa?
動物がバカか
Gue bisa ngobrol sama siapa lagi anjir? Ini apa?
うーん
Doesn't seem if anything has changed when we set up the camera.
ほら
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Mm.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from getting through the van? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stack books. Low. Oh, okay. Nice. Makasih loh.
ところで
You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Chichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top the bookcase.
ほら
おっと
Removing it is fine. But when your receiver go off when you move it?
いや
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
ん
Huh? You can turn it off? Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. And then the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
そっか。
I see. Smart thinking. Di belum ya. Monitor. The time limit to the start killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped, and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would happen if the time limit had expired. Agak ada lagi dah. Oh, ini vent. Air vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the air duct. We were keeping watch in the classroom when this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or through there. Came in or out through there. Yeah, that's true. Library vent. Oh,
Nih.
udah nih. Kayak deh. I think we've investigated the entire library now,
と
but we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the
そう
mastermind.
だね
The most important piece of the evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, can't say that. Just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating. We can
うーん
keep investigating.
そうだな
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify everyone was during the time frame when Rantar was killed.
そっか。
That's the case. Then should we question? Who should we question?
うんうん。
The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantar. Kaito Gota Maki antayin ko Eiji nih. Sound to them first. Gila, gua harus ngomong satu-satu ke semuanya anjir. Ada 6 anjir. For now, let's head to the game room. Oke. Kita ke game room. Mana nih sekarang? Anjing gue suruh ngomong satu-satu kayaknya dah. Males banget anjing. You're in the game room when Rantar was killed,
あの
right?
さ
What were you doing down here? Rantar was with you, right?
ね
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant.
え。ふん。
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
だって。
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it's happened.
わからない。
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child
で
caregiver.
も
But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and get us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
意味わかんない。
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Kaito Gota Maki Tenko Himiko.
うーん
But I'm not sure the 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
あ
I thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection with Atua would be useful.
え
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child
バカ
caregiver?
バカしい。
I just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that sounds like something Kaito would do though.
でも
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
知らない。
It's me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monoka to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Rantaro doing at the time? And was he in this strategy meeting with you?
そうだね
He was at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. Then that must have happened around. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing is perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaide is definitely welcome to join.
えっと
And did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only one who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
あんたって
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way.
えっと
What other
そう
two?
ね
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Siapa anjir?
犀原くん
もしかして
Heidi, have you never been in there before? Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. AV room. Oh, ruang buat nonton anjir.
待ってよ
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone.
おい
I told you we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
いや
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
そんな
No, judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
ね
Hey, what's going on here?
お
Oh, hey, Kaide. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us why we're still asking nicely, or are you not? Are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
あれ
Gonta not. Oh, it's just been this over and over. We can't move forward
え
at
っ
all.
と
I think your question is the problem. And I'll change the question time. Jimmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each one apple. Mataku serasa menutup dengan sendirinya. Kalau udah lelah mah tidur aja ya, santai. Mungkin bukannya katanya baterai lu udah mau habis. It's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
あのね
Hey Gonta, I told Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right?
うーん
But what were you doing here alone?
えっと
Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think not be much of help, cause he not smart.
虫さんが
Udah selesai investigasi, aneh ketiduran. Enggak belum, masih di tengah-tengah ini. Masih 24, santai. So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
え
What? How does that help?
本当だよ
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight, make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
へえ
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
でもよ
But why was it locked?
あれ
What was locked?
うちの魔法
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
え
Gonta can become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
もう
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
いいかな
Setengah dah keluar perpustakaan berarti. Ya ini udah setengah. Himiko Ultimate Dark Magician Girl gak sih? Dark Magician Girl.
ゴンタは
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can win fight.
本当だよ
That's it, really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta is so big and scary looking, huh?
おお
Calm down, you're making really scary face.
悔しいよ
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
そうだな
Hey, let's investigate this room a little. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. Ini ada ruangan ke belakang apaan ini? Is there different from the one we used to enter the game room?
えっと
Is this connected to the hallway?
そうだね。
It seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but macet.
あれ
It looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm though. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gonda, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
そうだな。
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
そんなことしないよ。
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day. I agree. Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
いや、
Not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
いいかな。
There's a piled up dust on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while.
うむ
So then, he just forced his way through the gap?
うーん
It's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
魔法じゃ
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
待ってよ。
Gonta no can use magic?
良いか
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. Ini orang berdua mabok anjir.
どうしたの
What's the matter, Suichi?
いや、
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding door one more time.
やっぱり。
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance from the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across one another.
えっと
So what?
それは、
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. Concerning? How? Sliding door. I think we should stay investigating everything here
うん
too. And what should we do
あ
next?
のさ、
For now, let's ask others some question. There are still people we haven't talked to.
あ
This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'll already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. Aduh, suruh ngobrol anjir, males banget. Mendingan gue investigasi biasa aja daripada suruh ngobrol. Males banget suruh ngobrol mulu. Tango, I wanted to ask you something. We asked about Tango about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
うん
I see.
そうです
I knew it. Gonda would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also male.
うーん。
Are you submitting that as an evidence?
ね
By the way, how was your investigation been
い
going?
いえ
I haven't done any investigating.
Eh?
What?
男子
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie. Watching Angie?
いいですか
We agreed to investigate with one another. With one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
そっか
Oh, that's why you were with
え
Angie.
っと
I just don't want to suspect anyone either. But girls' lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Ooh, she does not look happy right now.
これだから男子は
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
いや、
Oh, that wasn't my intention.
ね
You're not gonna investigate, Angie?
アンジーはね
Investigating is important, but I gotta say, my parents are Atwa too.
何も阿弥陀仏
Please let Rantaro enter heaven 7
あ
times.
のさ、
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt.
うーん
Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go in heaven in peace? It'd be nice if we
大
could.
丈夫だ
Don't
よ
worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
え
Sounds like credit cards reward programs. Ya ampun, bohong waktu bener. Oke. Kita kemana? Ke warehouse kah? Ada tandanya nggak ya? Oh, ada nih, ke sini. Rame di sini. Hey, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You're on the lookout inside this classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
そうだね。
That's our alibi. We're both in this classroom when the murder
な
occurred.
るほど
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
いや、
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But beside that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
ありがとうございます
I understand. Thank you, Sam, very much. Look out,
Ne.
class. Is that all you wanted to ask?
あの
Oh, May I ask you one more question specifically about that van?
ちなみに
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
それは
Yes, I was also concerned about this van. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
そうだね。
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this van if we're here in the lookout.
そうですね
Under the circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here. Heidi stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
学習します
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Classroom van.
ありがとうございます
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth.
うーん。
Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now.
Ah.
Ooh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in the past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibis, yes? How would you know?
ほら
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
ま
So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
あそうだ
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Sumugi. The Monokabs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
うーん。
That pasta sounds
いい
depressing.
かな
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
あのさ、
What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular? If there was something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Smugi left to use the restroom.
うーん。
The restroom? Huh, interesting. Well, Sumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else.
と
But who? I don't know. But I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Apa ini? It's the fan that connects to the library. Suichi and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects with this fan. Apa ngomong apa ini, Suichi?
いいかな
Let's ask this too. Apa pintunya anjir? Apaan anjir? Udah ditanya. Ih, kok jadi
ね
oh my alibi.
あれ
Are you glitching right now?
いえ
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether
えっ
reliable.
と
So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
あ
Geez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh, that was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's impossible one of these two is the mastermind.
あの
Kalau nonton malah lapar rasanya. Gue udah limit banget ini pengen tidur. No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
あもちろん
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at
ありが
all.
とうございます
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's
あ
alibi.
れ
Huh? What about Kokichi?
うん
You don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to who hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
そっか
You're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Sekarang kita kemana? Gua rasa ke dalam sini lagi gitu. Ngobrol sama Sumugi ya. Oh, pindah deh Sumugi ya.
うーんね
Hey Sumugi, I need to ask you something.
えうーん
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
うーん
Okay, but that's not an excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Sumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. I'm gonna lift your skirt, Sumugi. You okay with that?
お
Wait, kinda. Better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Suichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
わかったよ
Understand? I just need to talk, right?
うんうん
Oh, it took you long enough.
まあ
Well, I can't let Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
違う
No, they won't get dirty.
犀原くん
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Suichi?
どうしたの
What did you want to talk about?
あのね
Just gonna cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right?
あ
Oh, so that's what you mean, what you think of me? Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
無理だよ
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay a real character, or rather I can't.
えっと
I can't. Isn't it easy just to wear someone else's clothes and disguise? And
ダメだよ
cosplay is in the disguise. Sorry.
そうだよね
Sorry. Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it. So I'll just show you.
えっと
Show me how.
おいで
Come on, Kaine.
あ
Wait. The boogie grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
えっと
Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
こらこら
Hey, now, there's no way I could think like that.
ね
Now, hurry up and take off your clothes. What? Why?
えうーん
Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you. Of course. Now give me your clothes. Huh? But... Come on, hurry up.
え
Ayo, Kaide, bugil. Let's go. I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Sumugi. She was telling me to look the other way. I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. Huh? The gross bumpy rash has spread across Mugi's body.
はーい、若松楓です。
Kenapa dia anjir?
これって宇宙の地上げ屋さんのお付きの人のコスプレってわけじゃなくて、アレルギーが出ちゃうんだよね。フィクション以外のコスプレをするとさ、それが私の力の代償。私のコスプレは等価交換なの。わかったから、もういいよ。もう服を着替えよう。
Jadi pink anjir orangnya. We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Suichi was waiting. Ada alergi gitu. Kasian banget ya jadi pink kayak gitu.
どうしたの？
Kaede, what's wrong?
うん、
Sumugi couldn't have disguised herself. I understand since you saw the cosbox, right? Cosplay is love.
そうだよ。
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction to the real world, it's an oracle channeling the gods.
と、
That's why I can only cosplay various characters across from the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay someone who exists in the real world.
でしょ？
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone.
うん、
I really didn't need that long an explanation. Ah, udah kelar. It's time.
Samala.
Last trial. Oh, bukan. I'll be waiting in the warehouse.
Ala.
Oh,
Baiklah.
mana ini?
ね
Oh, come on and get move on. Oh, wait, Kaede. Oh, foto ternyata. Gua kira class trial. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Bergetar gitu. Siapa yang bergetar? Tadi si Monokito. I ran full sprint to the warehouse. Wah, mana fotonya? Oh wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
え、もう。
I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Sekarang bikin gua kaget mulu dah. Oh, you came.
お邪魔してるで。
Sure did. I came to see you toots. Hehehe. You're as lovely as you always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
何言うてん
Drink
ねん。
as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
ああ、
How
も
long are you guys gonna do this for? Take this. These are all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dad,
ボケ。
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing good. What's that? By the way, motherfucker, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? No, I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have any other job?
バイバイ。
Ayo lihat fotonya.
と、
Anyway, it looks like we have the picture now. Yeah, finally. Oh, rame tiba-tiba.
あの、
Hi there, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those photos, right?
西市。
How exciting, I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look.
う。
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. Front entrance. Coba kita lihat gambarnya. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took picture then.
おお。
Yeah, that was right before we found Rantaro's body.
うひ
It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much.
もちろんだよ。
Rest assured we do not care. Anjay, apakah ada yang aneh dari gambar ini? Seperti tidak.
ー。
Let's go to the next one.
えっと
This is
これって
this is the picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Oh, ini semuanya baru pada datang. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
あ
Everybody here, myself included, was on the way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
つうか
Hey, these are the pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
あれ
Oh, Shuichi?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying?
うーん
Speaking doesn't have to seem any clue will help us either.
うーん
The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Oh, either Rantaro or anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
おい
Did they both enter through the back door then?
そうね
And examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Ayo kita lihat.
あ
Oh, Rantaro.
やっぱり
So Rantaro went through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him.
なるほど
I thought it might be possible that he was moved into the library after being murdered. That does not appear to be the case.
だとすると
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
ごめん
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera.
あ
A little attention, hog.
いい
He had no choice. To remove the camera, he had to be close to the sensor.
えっと
That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos.
あ
Huh? The culprit not in the rear entrance photo either?
なぜですか
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of Mastermind?
ね
Hey, Suichi, don't you think that's weird?
え
Let's look at the picture from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah, that camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case. I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was oh, Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then
へえ
he must have known about the hidden door.
ひょっとしたら
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
なるほど
Oh yes, that is a
い
possibility.
いかな
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. What?
ん
What's Rantaro doing?
あ
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to removing it? Oh, I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor of this camera was switched off.
だとすると
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
ちなみに
I think the bookcase triggered the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
わかんないですよ
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of these photos?
どうやら
This last photo must have been taken shortly after Rantaro was
でも
killed.
さ
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos. That's all the photos. So we get no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. The fucking waste. Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the one that showed the culprit. Oh, ada lagi nih orang. How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by the Almighty that I did. Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and don't get to the dosing. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprits didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro? So this must be what they call the perfect crime. Perfect crime?
がっかりだ
Oh
よ
man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
いやいや
You should have been helping us investigate.
ところでさ
Oh, by the way, Antara had his monopod the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
いいえ
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
ま あ
I doubt that it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopod with him. I inspected his monopod, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
大丈夫
Kaide, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mesmer had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
と
Kaide. Uh-oh.
さーて、お待ちかねの学級裁判の時間だよ。お
Whoa.
前ら、中庭にある裁きの祠まで、ちゃっちゃと集合してください。
Shrine of Judgment,
Ura.
boy.
緑の壁に囲まれた赤い扉があったでしょ？あの扉の奥だよ。そこからお前らを素敵な学級裁判場へとご案内します。ぷぷぷ。じゃあ、また後でね。
I'm already?
そうね
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion and the class trial. I don't want to go.
めんどい。
Me either. Me neither. What a pain. What? You scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
うん
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall. Just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
そうそう
And then everything including this killing game will come to an
そう
end.
ですね
Yeah, that's right.
わかりました
Let's find this mastermind and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
やれやれだな
Is beating them to death going to be far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instruction and walked toward the courtyard. Suichi kenapa anjir? Oh nggak pergi juga? Hey Suichi,
大丈夫
Kaede, really? Are you okay?
ごめん
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we look at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. Okay now, Suichi. Let's go. The red door in the courtyard, right? Ayo kita ke red doors in the courtyard. Lewat sini berarti. Mana sih? Itu ya, red door. Tempat kita pertama kali ketemu Gonto. Si Gonto.
あのさ
Ah, kayak deh. I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well? Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Suichi? Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning back on the truth.
どうしたの？
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
ごめん。
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Wih, Monokuma anjir. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
みんな
Careful everyone, if bad things happen, get behind Gota. Give me piggyback ride.
そうそう。
Come on, carry me.
メス豚
Oh my god. You're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
いや
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
終わったわね。
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? The Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Oh, itu Monokumanya? Anjay. Dia tenggelam. Oh, itu jalannya, boy. Is this an elevator?
これは
Does he want us to board it?
嫌じゃ
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind it. Though I'm sure that'll be just worse for you in the end.
そうだよね。
Yeah, that's true. I know.
あなたが望むなら。
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
いや
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
ね
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends after
え、
all.
頑張らないと。
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
うんうん。
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだぜ
Oh, don't you mean die?
バカ野郎
Don't say not something like all ominous like that. We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it. We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Ya, kita masuk ke lift. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Turun. Sekarang jam berapa dah? Udah 3 jam aja gue live stream. Sebelumnya berapa?
すげえじゃ
Sebelumnya 3
ん
jam, udah 6
本当
jam
にエレ
aja.
ベーターになってるんだ
Wow, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
それにしても、ずいぶんと深く潜るんですね。
落ちていく僕らはどこまで落ちていくのだろうね
なんだか急にトイレに行きたくなってきたわ
Ntar sampai save point. Biasa kan sebelum trial ada save point. Jadi gua end di situ.
どうぞ遠慮なさらずにさすが羞恥心のないロボットは言うことが違うね
あのさ、犀原くん、さっきの話の続きなんだけどさ。
え？
真実を知るのが怖い気持ちってきっと誰にでもあると思う。でも真実を見つけた人だけがその先の運命を選ぶことができるんだよ。何が嘘で何が真実かわからないままだと何かを選ぶこともできないし、きっと自分が選んだことすらわからないままだと思う。だから怖くても戦わないとダメだよ。君はそれができる人なんだからさ。 それでも怖い時は遠慮なく他人の力を借りればいいんじゃないかな。自分だけじゃなくて他の人のためだと思うともう少しだけ力が湧いてくると思うよ。私もそうだったからね。コンクールで吐きそうなほど緊張してる時、いつも頭に浮かべていたのは
I would vomit.
私のピアノを聴いて笑顔になってくれた人たちのことだったからさ。
赤松さん、
じゃあ行こうか。こういう嫌なことはサクッと終わらせちゃおうよ。
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Wait.
くましたいわーいビンゴええか
Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish to turn back.
これは
This is an authentic replica of a corpse room. What a bad taste.
ああ、
Are
も
you
う
making us do this? Is this fun for you?
最高にポップだね。
Of course. Putting strangers on in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
最低ですね。
You're certainly the worst.
うぷぷ。
Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
そっか。
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
さてと、
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Anjay lagunya. Following Monokuma's instruction, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. He died without knowing his ultimate health. Nasib beneran taro anjir. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. Woi, kayak Danganronpa 2 dia, ada ginian ya. Ada posenya dulu. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicion of each other. Oh, Rantaronya gak ada ya gambarnya. Kalau yang di satunya lagi dimerahin. Ultimate unlucky student si Rantaro. Kasian banget ya. Gak, dia ultimate sesuatu tapi gak tahu. Nasib banget dah. Oh, kan ada kan? Ada lah. Lah gak bisa keluar gue dari sini. Yoi.
で、
Oh, harus kayak gitu. Oke, gue selesain dulu sampai hari ini. Sampai hari ini. Sampai segini dulu aja. Jeng jeng jeng. Ya udah, paling hari ini segini dulu aja. Kebiasaan ini prolog sama trial pertama tuh kejauhan ternyata. Chapter satunya sih, tapi kalau Danganronpa pertama kok cukup ya? Kalau yang Danganronpa pertama dari prolog sampai trial tuh cukup. Danganronpa 2 jauh banget anjir. Terus ini juga nggak bisa ini. Ini malah lebih parah, sampai trialnya aja nggak masuk. Kalau yang kemarin masuk, yang mana tuh? Danganronpa 2 Danganronpa 2 masuk anjir. Sampai akhir malah cuman gak ada eksekusinya doang. Ya udah paling segini dulu aja. Mungkin karena terlalu cepet jadi diperpanjang. Oh, dari Danganronpa 1 ya. Kata gue cukup sih pacingnya buat Danganronpa 1. Justru malah bertele-tele ini yang Danganronpa 2 tuh yang paling lama anjir. Karena prolognya ada 2 deh. Yang pertama yang sama Usami, terus baru yang Monokuma. 2 kali dia prolognya, lebih parah anjir. Tapi segitu ge masih panjangan ini anjir. Enggak deh, ini kan tadi gua ada ini ya, tadi gua cabut dulu ya sedikit di tengah-tengah, AFK dulu kayak 13 menit ya tadi ya, sekitar 15 menit lah, terus stream gua mati. ada jeda dikit sih, kayaknya kurang lebih sama deh, kayaknya sih cuma terkaan doang, kayaknya kurang lebih sama. Ya udah paling segini dulu aja gua. As always, makasih yang udah nonton dari awal sampai akhir, makasih yang udah komen, makasih yang udah like, subscribe kalau belum pernah subscribe, tiap subscribe sangat diapresiasi. Terus makasih buat Boboho yang udah join ke membershipnya. As always, kalau ada yang mau join membershipnya, joinkan saja. Karena kamu bisa membantu channel ini. Gue gak tau sih mau ngomong apa soal membership, tapi makasih banget buat yang udah join membershipnya. Paling itu aja buat hari ini. Gue paling balik lagi hari Sabtu. Kayaknya gak main Danganronpa sih Sabtu. Paling gue balik lagi Minggu sih main Danganronpanya. Sabtu gue paling main yang lain. Paling itu aja buat hari ini. Makasih yang udah main. Makasih yang udah main. Makasih yang udah mampir. Ketemu lagi Sabtu. Bye bye. Thank you. Dadah.